wish we stayed the same. I got way too many thoughts in my brain, but I got memories that run through my veins. I'm not one to blame, but I could point out every way that you changed. Some things stay up while others go right down the drain. And lately we've been going down in flames. But if I'm honest, I get in my feels when I want you. Say you feel it too, I'll haunt you. Hold on till I'm lost in nirvana. But if I'm honest, I get in my feels when I want you. Say you feel it too, I'll haunt you. Hold on till I'm lost in nirvana. But if I'm my therapist is saying that I should. I don't believe it, but I really wish I could. Instead, I guess I'll stay misunderstood. Oh, 'cause I'm stuck now, just trying to figure a way out of. Try but can't seem to slow down, and I don't know if I want to. But if I'm honest, I get in my feels when I want you. Say you feel it too, I'll haunt you. Hold on till I'm lost in nirvana. But if I'm honest, I get in my feels when I want you. Say you feel it too, I'll haunt you. Hold on till I'm lost in nirvana. But if I'm
How's it going, everyone? How's it going? Hopefully all you guys doing great. Welcome to another day, another stream. Here we are, and today we're going to continue our playthrough of Rogue Trader, Warhammer 40,000 Rogue Trader. I'm really enjoying the game a lot. We're going to continue right from where we left off last time. Yeah, let's see where it goes, the journey. And yeah, tomorrow we'll have Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Hopefully it's gonna be great fun for everyone here. Damn, I'm enjoying these two games a lot, man. It's been super fun. I'm looking forward to see more of what's gonna happen in this playthrough. See what we'll uncover, and yeah, we finally met the new companion. So I'm excited to see like how we'll be able to unlock him, if we'll be able to unlock him. So yeah, hopefully it's gonna be one of those companions that we're gonna end up liking a lot. It seems like he's very cool. He seems very interesting. So yeah, I'm looking forward to see. So yeah, without further ado, let's jump into the game. I don't think I have anything else to cover. So let me go here in Rogue Trader. Game takes a little while to load. There you go. Whoops. Alrighty. We're here. No. Nice. Also, fun fact, I recently got to participate in a little fan project of Warhammer 40,000. It's a fan project, guys, nothing official, nothing crazy, you know. But there's a lot of voice actors involved in terms of like they're not like voice actors, as in like super known voice actors, but there's a couple of people starting out as voice actors there. It's a really little fun project. Little not in sense of length, because it's quite a long project. But yeah, I'm a part of it. I'm gonna be a specific character in there. He's not showing up yet. He's gonna show up eventually. But yeah, he seems very, very interesting. And yeah, once it comes out, I'll show you guys eventually all about it. Let me see. I guess you can find. Let me see. I think I have the name of the project here. Let me see. But yeah, someone made a great story out of it. There's a lot of people starting. Once again, it's a fan project. It's nothing like crazy high, top tier quality. It's not nothing like that. Even though I think story wise it is high quality. I think its story is great. But yeah, let me see the name of the quote unquote show. It's let me see. Valkyr Down is the name. If you guys search for Warhammer 40,000 fan audio drama, Valkyr Down, there's episode 1 and 2 so far, but there's gonna be more episodes down the line. And the name of the channel is yeah, Valkyr Down Project. Yeah, so I'm gonna be one of the characters that's gonna be in that project. It's gonna be great fun. The person behind it is really awesome, really professional as well. And yeah, if you guys like Warhammer and you're willing to take your time to, give us a little bit of your time to look out for this project. There's lots of people starting out in the voice acting industry and all of that, but everyone is doing it with lots of love. Yeah, I'm gonna be one of the characters there, but the character that I'm in, that I play. That's the right word. The character that I play is not gonna be coming out anytime soon, but I'm pretty sure once it comes out, once you guys, keep watching the episode, you'll eventually know who I am by my voice, most likely. Yeah, hopefully it's gonna be great fun. And yeah, I can't wait for it. I already finished recording my lines, and yeah, hopefully it's gonna be great fun. So yeah, go take a look at that show if you guys are into the Warhammer universe. If you guys like fun projects as well, it's definitely worth it. The guy put so much work into this. He has lots and lots of story chapters that he's prepared for this. So it's a big show, even though it's it's a fan project. So yeah, I hope you guys will take a look and enjoy it. So yeah, it's been great fun to be a part of it. All right, so without further ado, I can speak. Without further ado, let's continue our journey here, and see where we need to go. Actually, did we talk with everyone? I don't remember. We need to look for some of the other characters, isn't it? Oh no. Where are they? Where are they? Reunion. Okay, we need to help them. Learn about their fates. Set Henrix free and help Cassia. Can I still do that? I hope I can, man. Guys, let's look around. Commissar. Okay. Now let's... Okay. Let me talk to Iliad. Oh, she went over there. Okay.
You came back from the dark, Elentark?
Okay, nothing. So she's saying the same as she was saying before. What part of the map are we? We are in the pit. Shrieker. We're in the pit. We're in the pit. Which means this is going to be our little hub for now, for some time. I wonder how far we are to beat the game, because this looks like very, kind of like you know, I don't know, I wouldn't say near the game, but like seems like things are kind of getting a little bit more tense than usual, and kind of getting closer to a closure in the game. Maybe, I don't know. It's just my idea, I think, of where we are at. But I think we still have quite a lot, but we're definitely getting closer. All right. Unless the game is gonna surprise us and it's gonna like last a bajillion episodes moving forward, it's all right. Oh damn! Okay. These guys are going crazy. I'll take that. Don't mind me. We are in the chasm. Right? Chasm. I need to make sure I look at every single area to make sure I don't miss our partners here. This stranger, I still don't know what's going on with this guy. Where the heck is Cassia and Henrix? I didn't decide to look for them first, even though I really like them. Because I think that out of the characters we have here, they're the ones who could
I need
like
no Farseer
protect
to guide
themselves
my future.
the better, if that makes sense. Because they are both like psychers. I don't know if that's what you call her, but I mean, yeah, they're both like magical people, right? So,
See, right there.
So, and they're very strong ones. They're both very, very strong, and like Enrix is very experienced in battle. Sure, Abelard is as well, but Enrix is he's an Inquisitor. He's younger.
Your torch.
So yeah, I think he'll do well. And he's a psyker as well, which is very powerful. And then we have this is portal to the arena. And then okay, I need to remember this area. And then we have Cassia. All she has to do is just show her third eye in the forehead, and then just like
Onward.
just obliterate everyone, right? So not that complicated for her, I assume, unless they did something to her forehead, you know, to her eye. Then I hope they didn't, because poor girl. This is the... Okay, nothing. Okay, that doesn't say where it is. This is where we came from, the anatomical place.
Traveled.
Guys, let's go to the arena, I guess. I don't know where else to go. I assume this is to teleport, like, somewhere around here. I don't know. Let's go to the arena. Can we? We can. Okay. We're at the arena. Let's see what awaits us here. Okay. Oh, cinematic. Oh my gosh, she T-posed. No, I won't go. Please, I don't remember his voice. Please don't, something. Look, I'm a friend of the cult. Maybe we can... What did you say, monkey? I can't hear you. Oh, look who it is.
I strike without fear or hesitation.
Oh no, it's not her. It's okay. I thought she got freed, or you know. What is this? Enter the portal. Okay. All right, we got this. Over here, and then I'm gonna put my character, Abelard, over here. I guess I don't know. No, actually, I'm gonna put her here. Abelard goes here. She stays around here. I want to try this character, Lilith. She can stay here. I want to see how powerful she's gonna be. She's one of those divine psychers. So. God damn it! No, that's Avalon. Okay, right over here, and I will go right. Oh, what the heck? I can't go over here. Okay, start.
If it's so, fortune favors the swift.
It's nearly dead.
You cannot force me along,
Dead.
Tuck.
And I am going to put this down here.
If I must.
Good stuff. Whoa, whoa! Oh yeah, we speeded up the thingy. All right, so
Faith without deeds is worthless.
wait, didn't I? I thought I used okay, wildfire. I'll do it again. Pistol burst.
As the
Oh, it's okay. It was too fast. I see. All right. Okay. Our new character Lilith. Here we go. Emperor's Wrath. Damn, I'm curious about this one. Whoa. Okay. All right. Here we go. So there's snipers in the top. Okay. Can I try to shoot? Oh, damn. Wait, didn't I have a... Where's my gun? I didn't equip my gun. I'm such an idiot. Oh, my lord. I thought I did. I wonder what happened. Let's go. Okay. I don't know, man. I don't think I can use any of these, right?
High momentum.
There we go. We, actually, I'm going like this. Devastating attack. Bam. And then I'm going heavy strike or reckless strike. And then, boom. That was a ton of damage. All right, let's go. There we go. Abelard. Kick their butts.
At your ready hand. Sure hand.
Your heart out for this.
I will do my duty.
Yes.
It will be done.
Horror awaits.
Okay, now, the sniper, I need her to snipe these guys. Nice. One down. Are there more snipers? Let's see. At least I couldn't find any more. Wait, there is. Bye-bye. No! Her again. Nice. Okay. Let's go. Nice. Good stuff. All right. Okay, reload. I need to reload. Wildfire. Let's go.
Strike is a prayer.
Nice.
I'll do it. Not in escape
Nice.
of the Emperor's judgment.
Can't be over.
Okay. Now we go
Power
like this.
resides in the will of the righteous. Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt in each stroke
Wild.
is a prayer.
Jeez. Right? Don't think there's anyone else. Is there anyone else? Oh, there is. My bad. There you go.
As the Emperor-
Nice. Okay, I can try to...
I'll do it.
Yeah.
Faith
Closest thing
without
is probably
deeds
here.
is
Alright, let's go.
worthless.
Okay, Lilith. You got this. Ignite him. Shield of the Emperor. Okay. Go over here. And do this. This guy's so dead. Bye. GG's. There's more. That's a lot more. Abyss. Avis runs his fingers along the edge of his blade. Your former captives. You have a chance to rectify the mistakes that made you forfeit your Archon's favor. Bloodstained proselyte. One of the witches lets out an acerbic laugh. I doubt Yeramaris will change her mind, and Sinisthoria will surely not want to give you her new plaything. Marajai. Oh, there he is. He grips his blade with such strength that you can hear the scrapping of his gauntlets against the handles. You will answer for everything you have wrought.
Don't you dare to cross us!
Let's go. My gosh, look at the amount of buffs I have going on. Alright. Damn, I wish I could equip my gun. Well, I think I'll just stay here. Actually, no, I'll go here. Use this. I'm gonna skip my turn. Okay, yeah. I'll move all you want. It's alright. It's alright.
Slow and painful is the way.
Oh my lord!
Just a minor setback.
Okay. Over here.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Engine.
Oh my god, that was a miss. Oof. Defensive.
At your
Use
beck and
this.
call.
Nice, good stuff.
Your misery is my treat.
These guys are all dead. If I had Cassia, they would have died 100%. Like, super quickly. Alright, it's me.
I will hold on to my rage.
Bro. I'm gonna use this one. And I'm gonna, like... Sick! Okay. That was cool. I really like that ability.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Ooh, nice draw, Avalar.
Inflict the pain.
Reload, Abelard. Nice. Evasive stance.
Victory is imminent.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor...
Good stuff. Okay. Now we reload.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do
Wildfire.
it. As the reason why I was chosen.
Nice. Now we go over here.
I move as if unseen.
Will not withstand my vengeance.
Deal death with my hands.
Reload.
Stop trying,
I
monkey.
can. My bad. Okay. Now we go over here. And then we go like this. Ignite. Nice. That was a ton of damage.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Bye-bye.
Doubt is for the weak.
Jeez. There's still two more. Oh, there's still two more. Okay.
I'll do it. As the Emperor can escape the Emperor's
Where's the other one?
judgment.
Oh, over here. Oh my gosh, he's so far away.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. You, my Emperor.
Oh my gosh, he's pretty much dead. Oh, it's me again.
Doubt is
Jeez. Nice. A finale as bloody as it is disappointing. The pathetic amateurs who were wrongfully proclaimed champions of the arena have been brought down at the hands of unworthy challengers. Impale the failures and glory to the victor. Alright. Get out, monkey, and tell Tervantias that he will pay for his insults. Okay. Report back. So we won the arena. Whoa. Oi, game, please don't crash. Now let's see. Right here. Oh my gosh! The commissar's head.
I have traveled far darker paths.
Why would I want? I guess it was in case that like I would have had to do the mission to give the head to the snake person. Okay, gift from beyond the grave. Now this was not the one. I think it was some other. Huh? Oh, my strength is affected. Oof. I think it's my character is hurt. Ah, I see. Lord Xenos and Lore Warp. The Sage Necklace. Okay. There you go. Put that helmet there. What about this one? No. I gave the hammer, but maybe I should give something else. I like the idea of the greatsword, to be fair. Even though it's like... Okay, 1420... Oh my god, that's so much damage. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Anything new? Any armor? My willpower is not high enough. Medium armor? No. I think the armor I have is really good. Let's see. Battle plans. I don't think there's any armor that I'm looking for that would be good right now. I think all of them are really good. Abelard, I think he's fine as well. Yeah, they're. I think everyone is really well equipped. I don't think anything is missing. Just my character is nerfed because of the thing in there. I can't equip my revolver. Yeah, this one. God damn it, my strength is affected really badly. Minus 20. Damn, that really sucks. Well, guys. I'm gonna save here. Around. Alright, let's get out.
Let's proceed.
Wait, can you go to the snipers? I don't think you can. You can't, yeah. Damn, that sucks. They have loot, but you can't get there. What the heck? Oh my lord. Guys, where's the exit? Ah, it's right here. It's right here. Man, I really want to find my companions. I hope they didn't die. Save, save, save. The streets of the chasm. Oh, I didn't pick this up. Oh, okay, it's because of the snipers. Okay, Deadshot Splinter Rifle. Whoa, looking rifle right there. All right. Let me see. Whoa, Scorpion Chainsword. We got also the Astartes Chainsword as well. Yeah, but that's our Astartes. That's for someone else. We know who it is. I got some new stuff. I wanted to try and see if she can equip it. She can. Ooh, look at that. You know, I like the design of it a lot, but it doesn't fit the character, and it is strong. But it doesn't fit the character because she's an Eldari. She's not. I don't think she would want to use that, to be honest. Oh, and this one gives me dodge reduction as well. An additional hit chance 20%. No, this one's really good too. Both are good. I guess it depends really on where, like what you want to use. The blaster? I've never seen this one before. There's a lot of different guns I've never seen here. Yeah, but I'm gonna use the sniper one that I was using. The Wanderer's Portraits or whatever it's called. Yeah. I wanted to give her not this one. What was this one? I really like this one a lot. But for some weird reason, I can't find this Drukhari equipment, Eldari equipment thing for her on the feats. I think I'll probably have to go through her abilities again. Man, I don't know. Last time I tried and I didn't see any difference. I didn't see that ability there. Those abilities there, I mean. Oh, hello! Dragon tier leather. How's it going? Probably wouldn't touch them with a 10-foot pole if she had a choice. Yeah, definitely. Can she use human weapons at all? Yeah, she can use human weapons. You mean like... Never mind, you're right, she can't. So, thanks for pointing that out. I actually didn't realize. I thought she could. Nope, she can't. But for some weird reason... I think... See, like, look at this one. A las weapon. Like, Drukhari equipment? Eldari equipment? But it's a human weapon. I'm very confused. I don't get it. There's probably something here I'm not quite sure. Of what it does. Well... Yeah. Damn, I have so much crap. Look at this. But yeah, it can't be equipped for this character, it says. Yeah. Alright. Really just reverse. It should have, but doesn't have Eldari or Drukhari tags. Oh! Wait, really? Must not have features Drukhari equipment and Eldari equipment. Ah, so she does have it. I'm such an idiot. She has the... Ah, so that's why she can't use this one. Because she has Drukhari equipment and Eldari equipment. Oh my gosh. Wait, thank you. I appreciate it. Wait, that makes so much sense now. What the heck? I was always like, wait, why? Because I don't find those two things there. Why isn't it able to? No, I see it now. I see it now. Probably tiny. She's a whole head taller than everyone. There you go. There you go. All right. Let's keep going then. Let's keep going. Hey, Mike, how's it going? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, guys. We still haven't found two of our companions. I'm a little bit worried, not gonna lie. Feeling much better. Thanks for asking. That's nice. That's nice. I'm really glad you're feeling much better now. I'm not going... Oh, no. Okay, okay, okay. Sector. Unknown. Depths of the Labyrinth Dimension. Region. How did they say? Komora, wasn't it? I still think like Komorag would sound a lot cooler, but... and edgier. Komorag. You know? But Komora sounds a little bit like Gamora from Marvel. It's a little bit silly sounding. I don't know. Komora. Recording location, the chasm. Material. Read it however you like it. No, I'll read it how, you know, I'll read it how the people decided that it was supposed to be, you know? I prefer it to do it like that. Like, for example, I did a recording session recently where I had to say the name of a character. And I googled how to pronounce the name of that character to see, you know, the true pronunciation of that character. I did the true pronunciation of that character's name. And then the person who did the revision of my voice said, like, of my lines said, oh, can you switch how this character's voice line, can you switch how this character's name is pronounced? It's pronounced like this. And I'm like, oh, sure. I googled to make sure, like, I could get the right pronunciation, but no worries, man. I'll switch it now. You know, so I'm like, you know, sometimes, you know, even if it sounds cooler in your head, or correct, or whatever you want to call it, if they designed it to be like that, then it is like that. You're the rogue trader. I think you have the authority to use spelling in this sector. Yeah, but I want to be respectful to, you know, I don't. Probably named after the biblical city Gomorrah, a city that was destroyed by God for being full of sinners. Oh. As a religious person, I don't remember that story though, but then again, my brain is really small. Maybe I read a lot of biblical stories, but... Oh, yeah. Probably, yeah, yeah. Well, thanks for pointing it out. Yeah. It's not like I know every single thing in the Bible, so... but yeah. Sodom and Gomorrah. I don't know. I don't know if they translated like the names differently for Portugal. Because there are certain things that we have it translated differently, I think. So maybe I just heard it being told in a different way. I don't know. I know Babylon, you know, which we like, you know, and stuff like that, but like Sodom and Gomorrah, I'm not really sure. Yeah, I googled it. It seems like it is there, but I never really, you know, paid attention to that story specifically. But like I said, it's not like I know every single one. I tried to read the Bible from start to finish once, but I forgot so many things, man. There's things I still remember, but there's a lot of stuff that I just completely forgot. But yeah, thanks for pointing it out. Alright, let's see. Material. Garthairit. Blood feathers hunt. Extracted from the bloody remains by the carrying hand. Scalpel. And neurophage tentacle of homunculus elevanth. Man, these words that I've never heard. Alright. The rising currents carry the smells of pain, blood, ichor, and failed ambitions. The smells of the dark city. With my wings flung open, I weave a path through the spires like a dark lightning bolt, chaotic and unpredictable in its patterns. To fly is to hunt, and everyone in flight hunts everyone else. Huh? To fly is to hunt, and everyone in flight hunts everyone else. Oh, got it. I read it differently. Even I, Scourge Garthairit Blood Feather. Okay. Do not have the privilege of inviolability around these parts. I may become someone else's prey, except probably not today. This day I am the hunter. My homunculus modified olfactory receptors. my lord, these names I meant to say. They pick up the scent of my prey, and I tread cautiously as I approach it. The stench of monkey is foul but varied, and the scent of my prey is quite telling. A powerful specimen, brash and reeking of the blood of others. I descend to the minaret that grows out of the nearest spire and provides me with an excellent view. Accelerated reflexes allow me to assess the situation in a fraction of an instant. It is time. I'm confused. Am I playing as someone else now? I'm playing as someone else, isn't it? Still decide to wait and get a better look at the prey. I don't know, man. A male monkey, a pampered upper caste cub who was fed and equipped with the best their race can offer. Someone hunting my character. Oh, I see. It certain arrived in the dark city recently. The city, which has not yet managed to leave a mark of perpetual expectation of doom on its flattened snout. The most glorious game, which clings to life the strongest and leaves the sweetest death essence. The reflexes urge the muscle to act. Okay, I act. There's not much of a choice there. The shard carbine spews forth a stream of crystalline projectiles that howl and shudder as they pierce the flesh of the prey. Ow, man! A deadly slashing blizzard drapes the street in bloody snow. The bodies of random passersby caught in the fire falling to the ground. This is a common occurrence in the spires. Everyone around me flees from the field of death, whose borders I have made clear. The prey falls, but it's still alive. I did not expect the hunt to end with the first salvo. The prey is badly injured. I can easily finish it off in the open. The prey is trying to locate me among the tangle of spiked minarets. I don't know. Failed. Its frantic gaze leaps helplessly from one spire to another, but my hiding place is too discreet, triumphant. I revel in my superiority. I summon my companions to its aid. A mistake. I unleash a new fan of crystalline shards, and the flesh of the prey blossoms with new cuts from my projectiles. And anyone who tries to approach it will be killed by the brittle shrapnel. So like the game is introducing a lot of way too strong people right now, huh? In this part of the game. Like they're just making my character look like a side character out here. The prey should have run away, not given me more chances to cripple it. The prey is weak. Okay, I'll try to run, sure. Three choices for nothing. It's just one. Clever. By escaping from the open streets, the prey has deprived me of the advantage of my long-range weapon. But I will not let it escape. So I spread my wings and soar over the alley, pelting the prey with bursts of indirect fire. The chance must not end too soon. The petitioner wanted my prey to die slowly. There is a strangeness to the movements of the prey as it dashes away one moment and freezes the next. My receptotropin altered pupils are are adept. Could just say my eyes are adept, but you had to make it look fancy, man. Are adept at detecting movement, but they are worse at perceiving stationary subjects. My prey seems to be aware of this. I have high agility, so I'm going with slips away, using the bodies of random passerby as cover. There we go, succeeded. Nice. There is more blood. By rushing into the crowd of fleeing bystanders, the prey has made them obstacles in my hunt. I generously saw death among them, but their deaths bring me no joy, because the prey keeps eluding my volleys. I let out a disappointed shriek. The hunt continues. The prey manages to elude me for a moment by ducking into a crowded street. The jet booster on my back emits a stream of ghostly blue flames. I continue my pursuit. As I storm into the street, I see the prey again. This is a nice catch. The petitioner wanted me to deliver the prey to her, but I decide to do something different. When it is over, I will impale the body of the prey on a spike protruding from the highest spire. What the heck? So that it serves as a testament to my victory. My flight is swift. Everything necessary and atavistic had been cut from my body, so that air current scary like a projectile from a splinter rifle. Alas, this is also my weakness. I am so light, even a small obstacle can throw me off course. But the prey has no idea of how vulnerable I am in flight. Turn some bystanders against me. What the heck? Turn some bystanders against me. I guess it's the only thing I can do. It only takes the... I mean, I could do the other ones, but I would probably have a really bad roll on it. It only takes the prey a couple of furious shouts to convince those huddled in the alley that a monster is coming for their heads. Lies. I am only pursuing the prey. I am met with frantic gunfire, and after making a sharp ascent, I take a pair of plasma grenades from my belt and hurl them into the crowd. The bodies of the gullible fools who believed the prey evaporate and turn into bloody mist. Sorry, my nose. The luckier one fires at me, and one of the shots brings me to the ground. I wail furiously and finish them off with a pointed burst, with pointed bursts from my shard carbine. To cast me down is an indelible insult. Not gonna lie, I don't know if I'm the biggest fan of this part, because I prefer to play as my own character rather than someone who I don't know. I'm playing as someone who I don't know. It's not even a companion, it's just some, I don't know, edgy dude. I don't know. I mean, I get it that it might be interesting for some people, but I guess it's just not my thing. I prefer to play as my character, or as one of my companions that I know who they are, than a guy that I just met, you know? Not even met, yeah, met as in like player, but not like my character didn't. Okay, the conclusion is drawing closer. So it's a bit of a reverse story, but I think it's the only one. Yeah, it's just not my thing, I guess. Oh, I failed the Koronus. Wait, did I? It's also confusing because for me, it's like, did I fail or did he fail the Koronus test? I'm a bit confused. I guess we'll find out. As I turn the corner, I triumphantly realize that I have driven the prey into a dead end. It is time for the massacre. The poison I received from the petitioner as payment for the hunt is contained in the crystalline projectiles. It should have worked by now. It will slow down the nervous system of my prey, weaken its muscles. Weaken its muscles, and render it unconscious. When I spot the prey, I am pleased to note the early signs of the effect my combat toxin is having on it. Its movements are slowed, and it's... So I guess it affected me? I think, not him? It is blinking often. Spots are floating in front of its eyes by now. The prey... is not where I expected it to be. Having climbed the ledge of a wall, it lunges at me and blows. I failed, god damn it. I know it was 45%, but I tried. With my wings folded, I reached up the jet booster and glided under the prey. It landed behind me, disappointed. Everything will be over in moments. The outcome will be decided in close combat. Wasting no time, my prey and I seize one another in a violent, furious embrace. Every decision made over the course of this fleeting hunt is being weighed, tipping the scale that will ultimately determine the winner. My embedded glands spew hyper-adrenaline into my bloodstream, and my artificially grown muscles convulsively swell under the porous fabric of my ghost blade. I torment the prey with claws protruding from my forearms and knees, and the prey grabs one of the blades hanging from my belt and aims at my throat. Nice. We struggle for the blade, but its point steadily approaches my throat. It touches it. It pierces the skin extremely slow and penetrates the larynx. It keeps plunging deeper, touches the other wall of the larynx, and passes through. I can feel everything. My body softens with pain. My strength waning, I think. I reach for the shard carbine and shoot the prey right in the face at point blank range. What the heck? Just like that. The crystalline project whizzes within a hair's breadth of its face. A crushing blow turns my magnificent weapon to rubble with a mournful crunch. Wait, so he tried to shoot me, but it didn't. But it said, I shoot the prey right in the face. So it means he actually did it. I'm a bit confused, man. I don't know. The prey grabs me by the throat, lifts me in the air, and snarls. No, you die. I am dying. I am dying. At the feet of my prey. No, at the feet of a monkey. A humiliating end. Intended but didn't manage to. I guess it was just poorly written. I don't know. For me personally, I think it just confused me more than it did, like, made more sense. I don't know. Maybe for the rest of everyone it made sense, but I don't know. For my poor brain, it didn't actually make any sense. It's phrased as if he actually did it. It should have been like, I tried to aim at his forehead at point blank, although I missed, or I tried to, not like I shoot. It means you did it. So it's I don't know. It's a little bit silly. They could have choose a little bit of a better word right there, or phrasing. Let's see. A humiliating end for one who earned the status of Apex Hunter of Komorra through torturous alternations of the flesh and bloody pilgrimage to the very top of the spires. Does it hurt to perish like this? It does. It is fair. It is. The chaotic burst of violence that bloodied the streets of Komorra ends just as abruptly as it erupted. Such is life in the spires. There you go. Where is he? Ah, there he is. There. I don't know. That's the love of it. I think I would have probably liked it if he was told through my character's point of view.
Whatever you wish.
A point of view of someone who I don't even know. I don't know. Because like I'm making the choices for my character, but instead of seeing it from my character's point of view, I'm seeing it from, I don't know, it's not my thing, I guess. Alright. Anyways, moving on. I don't want to go there yet. I want to go to the mangled sector, see what's in there. There's still 2 characters that we need to save, and I haven't found them yet for some weird reason. Can I skip this? Oh wow, I have to watch this every single time I go there. I can't skip this one. Oh no. Oh, wait, what? I thought this was to a different area, not the anatomical opera. Oh no, I'm confusion. What are you missing? Cassia and Henriks. Wait, it's okay, guys. Don't tell me where they are. I'm if I don't find them, I don't find them. It's all part of, it's all part of the game.
I follow my own path.
But I'm trying to figure out where they are. Yeah. If I don't see them here, I'll just go back to the next area. here. Athletics here. And check this area.
Choose your own path.
Nice. Where did it be? But drawing a blank? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really sure either. It doesn't seem like there's... Okay. I think this is the exit, right? Wait, what? Oh yeah, to the streets of the chasm. I think that's what it is. Yeah. Wish you could skip this part. Usually you can skip the, you know, little cutscenes and stuff like that, but this one you're forced to to look at it every time. All right. Back to the chasm. But there's still a couple places we need to go. Let me see. Oh. Oh, it's still part of the cutscene. Got it, got it. I thought it was a new cutscene with like something was gonna happen. Alright. Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna go up here. Oh, we came from here last time, wasn't it? This place is very confusing. There's so many floors and places to go, and yeah, it's very complicated. We can go to the arena, right? Yeah, we can't go
If
there.
such is the Emperor's will.
Okay, we go around then. We go around, see if there's anything here. If there isn't, then I guess we'll just have to go back to that place where the dude nearly killed us. Right here. I think this is just a teleport to go back to the beginning, so... Damn, but my character is really injured. Actually, hold on. I can fix that. I don't know why I'm taking so long. I can... is this the one? Okay, what about this one? Broken ribs. Can I fix it? I think it's this one, right? It removes traumas. Let me use this one. Yeah, there we go. Fixed it. Let's go. Nice, nice, nice. Now I can finally use my gun. Bonk. I think that was the one. Yeah. All right. So. Put that here. Okay. All right. Well, I guess there's only this place to go. Oh, okay, so they share the same name, Anatomical Opera, but they are two different places. I see. Okay, there you go. So now... Oh, Ulfar! There he is. So we're right here.
Ugh, this master-crafted patellar augment is not fit for a servitor.
I want to talk to him. Ah, there you go. Okay, so he's not speaking right now. Okay, Dervantius rushes about the laboratory, snatching up certain tools, vials, and notes. He conceals some of these items inside his own body cavities and destroys the rest. What the heck? I've done what you wanted. He glares at you and roars furiously. This isn't what I desired. Not to this extent. The cult of the fatal thirst craves blood, specimen. Your blood, my blood. One must be astoundingly insensitive to the vibrations of the Dark City not to realize this. Why do the witches desire my death? You humiliated them, monkey. Koronus and I agreed that she would send fresh meat against you, but she decided to undermine my authority by sending out her best. You slaughtered them, and so it was the cult's authority that suffered. But who cares about a pathetic monkey? You are my lackey, and thus it is I who is responsible for undermining the cult's authority. Okay, You dispatched me to kill the witches. Are you telling me you did not anticipate such consequences? It was supposed to go differently. Your performance was supposed to be a lesson in respect, not a declaration of war. You would have killed someone unimportant and made the witches' vanity bleed. The witches would have received your head as a salve. Salve, I think? Salve? For their wounded pride. They would have been reminded for a time that I was still someone who could greatly complicate their existence. Instead, you have failed me. All of you. Koronus did not keep her word, and you did not die in her trap. It is all your fault that things have spiraled out of control. And so what's the plan? I will leave the anatomical opera and withdraw to the spire of the Reaving Tempest. The witches won't dare to settle their scores under the eyes of my patrons. So the Cabal's valuable servant is safe from their ire. As for you, go out into the streets of the chasm and die. Or go to the arena and try to kill Koronus. Even if you succeed, you will still die. He mutters furiously and haughtily. I should have stopped wasting time on the idiocy long ago. In this idiocy. Oh my gosh, I can speak. On this, my lord, on this idiocy. There you go, long ago. All those pathetic simpletons did was weaken my focus and distract me from my masterpiece. At last I can devote all myself to it. And so unravel the rotten threads in the tapestry of fate. Alantak, here is the true nature of the Dark Ones, a lie hidden behind sweet promises. Having learned from a cruel mistake, I foresaw this outcome. I don't care about Koronus. He promised me to help me get out of here. You hear mockery in his voice. Forget the old promises, monkey. This is war. My loyal servants are being slaughtered across the chasm. I cannot take any more specimens away with me. And the ones I have already packed are far more valuable than you. What the heck? Don't be such a coward. Let us face them here and kill them. All of them. Unnecessary risk. This is not a hastily retreat, merely a temporary change of workspace. Oh, what the heck? He becomes so absorbed in his thoughts that he started shearing off pieces of his own flesh with his Caesar-like claws. Bro, are you okay? Never mind. That's a stupid question. Enter the arena. The succubi will not pass up this chance to get you in front of an audience. If you could simply wound Koronus, it would give us both enough time to escape. For that, I would be willing to sacrifice the deadliest and most valuable specimens in my collection. If you manage to kill her, run. Sinistheria will not let such impertinence go unpunished, and her wrath is an hundredfold more dangerous than Koronus' fury. Do not return to the chasm. You will find no shelter there. Seek salvation in other spires, and you may prolong your agony for a short time. Alright. Alrighty. So, hey, we unlocked a new little spot right here, I guess.
Through the stars.
A release a chimera. Oh my lord. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't want to do that. Let's go to this one. Okay. Torture device is locked.
Marching on.
Okay. Well, I guess we get out of here. Wait. Activate the switch. What do you mean activate this? That was not there. Oh. Okay. Nice.
What deeds await us?
Wait. More? Okay, I need to save. What the heck is gonna happen here? What? Oh, am I gonna create a path? Oh, I see. Oh, interesting. What the heck? Whoa. The Stinger Ring. A marvelous compact weapon in the form of a ring that allows the wearer to fire a sting shot once per combat. The Spiked Boots. Start a combat, the wearer inflicts bleeding on themselves? What? Whenever the wearer performs an area melee attack, they inflict bleeding on all hit creatures. Yeah, and then it says this area melee attack also deals plus 0% additional damage. Alright, provocative emitter. Whenever the wearer dodges an attack, they become a priority target for the attacker until the wearer's next turn. I'm gonna lie, I didn't like any
The
of
sooner
those.
we start.
Oh, they disappeared, all the switches. Wolfar! Come on, man. How do we get you out of here? Oh my god. Are there more switches? Are there more Nintendo Switches? Oh no, guys, look out. Nintendo is gonna copyright this part. Because I made a joke with their... No, I'm joking. No, I learned. Have you guys seen that? Nintendo is patenting the mechanic of having companions battling for you. It's crazy. It's freaking hilarious. Rip creativity, huh? And inspirations. Alright. You have insulted the cult of the Fatal Thirst, outsider. You have insulted the fighting pit itself. The witches are longing for you to die. How? It's what I heard. Like, a lot of people were talking about that. Yeah. So lots of games that, you know, have that system. You know, it's super silly.
I'll revel in this massacre.
You guys can Google that. You probably find more about it. Whoa, that triple kill was insane. Okay, nice job. Wildfire.
As the Emperor, you can escape the Emperor's
Nice.
judgment. I refuse.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Grotesque is the name of this guy.
I'll do what it takes.
You guys made a big mistake right there. You guys made a big mistake. First, I'm gonna go here. And then, yeah, let's do this. Oh no, I messed up. Wait, hold on. There you go. Never mind. But I think it was because of Foul World that they decided to do something like this.
It will be
It's really silly though. I think it's kind of an abuse of power when it comes to, you know, patent stuff. I feel like I understand why patenting stuff exists, but I also feel like it's an abuse of power a lot of times. Certain companies tend to overdo it.
High momentum.
Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Because you gotta realize, not every company is out there to get you to, you know, to like, not to get you, but like, not companies out there to like copy your stuff, you know? They just simply might take inspiration, make a great game out of it. Imagine if From Software just patented their, you know, Souls-like formula. We wouldn't have great games like Lies of P, you know, or other, like Code Vein, you know, we wouldn't have games like that. It's really silly. It's really silly. It's kind of an abuse of power, I think.
I am not hear you moving. No more. Pay with your blood in the name of Kalamanshake!
There's still 3 enemies. Ooh, okay, this is gonna be nice. Oh, I can't. Wait, what? How does this work? Oh, okay. Okay, then we'll try this one for a change. Deleted.
I will bathe this battlefield
Nice.
in righteous fury.
Right, only one left. Jeez. Nocturne of Oblivion. Okay, this guy is the dude who says like a bajillion things that doesn't make any sense. The keys unlock a door that then will end. The one that will only happenstance will free. Your chance will be. No more the bolts will seed. Your part comes next to break the bonds and flee. Okay. To the merchant vagabond I bring the gift of providence, but will you look? You have helped me more than once already. I am listening. Both opening and... oh yeah, I used to have like a voice for him, but like sometimes I feel like not wanting to read what he says, because it's just, to me, it's just nonsense, really. I don't understand what he's saying. I wish he could speak like a normal person, because it's very complicated to understand what he's talking about. The merchant certain, okay. Yeah. Lust mistress lifts her sword in the air. In baying for your blood, her pack does set. So dance a ring around oblivion. What the heck are you talking about? Catch a sign of it and then make haste be gone. One yawning mouth, one leap to set you free. Brother. What are you talking about? The greedy mouth that swallows brave and bold, and after a few releases from its hold, the vagabond this maw already knows. White to your fights is it marks the start and close. Logic succeeded. Oh, that's new. I would not succeed on that logic. The Xenos means the portal that leads to and from the arena. But why should you return to the chasm? Well, I do not know what I expected when I agreed to accept your help. You're talking in riddles again. A weight, a sign, a mouth. Remember this. Okay. The Xenos lays a finger over the mute lips of his mask and vanishes, as if to convey that your conversation is a great secret known only for the two of you. There's more than two of us here. No, but I'm not leaving this place without my companions, man. We need to find them. Unless I'm too late. But I still want to know if I'm too late or not. No, so let's help him out. Oh, there's more loot.
I have traveled far darker paths.
Where are my characters? My companions? Where are they? The hideous pile of corpses giving out. Okay.
I follow my own path.
Yeah, I'm not finding them at all. Let's go to the pit. Let's go there. I feel like I've already walked the entire sectors here, and I still haven't found Cassia and Heinrich, so maybe it's later on. Or maybe they died and I was too late.
Lord Captain.
Why are you looking at the... He's not there, we killed him. Let's go here. Whoa, look at this, I found more new stuff. That's crazy. The combat shotgun. Okay, what is this? Ranger's armor. I already have that. The sword dancer cloak. Soldier Aquila pendant. Whenever the wearer hits with a ranged weapon within melee range, the target gains a +1 stack of perplexed effect. Sharpshooter boots. Whenever the wearer performs a single shot ranged attack from any cover, this attack gains. Ooh, that one is so nice. Intendant boots. Oh, consumable. Okay, you'd have to use something. Okay, well, I use the sharpshooter for this one. Where is the sharpshooter stuff thingy? I had 2 of them. Okay, there we go. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, I'll go with that one. All right, nice. Let's see. So this character, we can talk to him. You'll get
You came back from the...
nothing new. Can I go over here? Oh, only by going around it. I don't think there's anything new here either, right? Yeah. Alright then. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sit here on the throne, see if something changes. Survey the den. Survey the den. Oh, it's just for this? Oh, okay. But I don't really care. Well, let's get out of here then. I think we'll have to go for the arena, right? I think that's our next step. To the arena, I think. Whoa. Right, arena. That would be... Wait, what? I'm confused. No. Do I need to go over here? The mangled sector. Mangled sector. Well, sure, we can go there and see. All right, let's go there. Alright, yeah, let's go there. We've been down there before, but let's just make sure one more time. Yeah, we can skip this. Soundtrack is cool. Anything new?
Light of terror, guide our way.
Oh! Oh, wait. It's just for this? Wait, I thought he was like... God damn it. I thought he was something new. I mean, sure, I can try to interact with all of them, see if something different shows up, but I don't think it will. Oops, no, didn't mean to do that. Wait. See, there's another clothes. Okay.
I need no Farseer to guide my future.
We've been here. This area. There's nothing there. Yeah. Well, guys. I don't know where to go now. I guess go back. Maybe I should go back to the anatomical thingy. See if something changed there. Should I release the chimera?
Choose your own path.
Alright, let's go. Oh, wait, this is a different... Oh! Oh, I see. This is a different area. It's on the top. It's here. There you go. We could free Wolfar since the guy is not here anymore. Why? Since you are interested on fleeing, you might as well release my companions. Finally! I didn't know he had them. I cannot transport them to my new sanctuary. You may take them. I have unlocked the containment sarcophagi for dangerous specimens. Go and inspect them. Some of your servants may still be alive, but do not allow them to use their abilities until I have left the anatomical opera. Oh, nice. Where do we go? Is it here? What is this? What is this? Who is it? Cassia? Hey, Hendrix? Cassia, it's Cassia. Oh my lord, she was in... Ah, Lord Captain, help me, please. I thought it... Oh my... At last I feel something. You see horror and confusion in her eyes. Her face, neck, and hands are gruesomely scratched. And sticky blood is dripping from the tips of her claw-like fingernails. Why are there so many of you at once? Red, black, violet, scarlet, yellow, dark maroon. Away with you! Stop swarming my thoughts. I told you she would be fine though. I didn't know she was put into like an orb or something. She clutches her head again, this time covering her third eye. But you cannot already... No, but you can already feel the breath. Sorry, what the heck? of the warp coming from its gaze. Nagi, I cannot control it. The powers flowing through Cassia's fragile body makes your head swim. Swim? And your hair stands on end. Huh. Ah! I got damaged. Your body's burning as if you are been doused with a vat of molten plasteel. Your head is steaming with strange whispers, shadows, voices. Every breath is a struggle, as though something is scratching at your insides, trying to claw its way out of your chest. Your gorge rises? What is that? You have survived being exposed to the navigator's open eyes, but will your body and mind allow it? Hold if it occurs again. What the heck? Why would you shoot her? And my agility is really high. What the heck? For that. Cassie, the worst part is over. I'm taking you away from this place. That's a 65%. Come on. Oh. She struggles to focus on her her eyes on you. An unfamiliar expression is imprinted on her pale, gaunt face, and that is stern, confident, and imperious. It is the same expression you saw on Theodoria von Valencius's face when you first met her. What makes you think you can even save yourself from this place, Lord Captain? An eerie chill runs down the entire length of your body. It is a feeling you forgot, but recollection swiftly follows. Someone else's turmoil and emotions, and a will that is not your own. This crushing wave is about to consume you. Oh, nice, I succeeded. A haze of anger, despair, and fear smothers you like a burial shroud. But this is not the first time you have had to deal with a surge of foreign emotions assailing your mind. You wish you would die here and now. No. You wish you had never been born in the first place. You summon your will and push these thoughts away as though fending off a sword thrust. And Cassius's feelings dissipate before they can latch onto you. Okay, sorry guys, we're gonna help her out. Hopefully. I have very low rolls here, or percentages. Oh, come on. You know, this is a 35%, but I believe in it. You are frightened, but that does not mean you can give up. Do not let those emotions consume you. Please. No! You still have not realized, have you? A storm cannot be brought to heal. A fire cannot be forced to spare its victims. The sun cannot be commanded to rise on the other side of the horizon. These are not things a person can accomplish simply by having the desire to do so, even if that person is a daughter of a navigator house. She straightens and her gaze becomes impassive and blank. You know, when darkness envelops you, it takes everything away, leaving no sound, no smell, no solid footing. Darkness devours every color that tries to make its way in. Every color I try to create inside, darkness is withering. It swallows the colors it chews and consumes. But when despair had overtaken me completely, I could sense I was not alone in the darkness. Someone else was with me. Someone intangible, cold and colorless. And that realization ravaged my sanity all the more. With the capsule opened, my mind was drowned in grimy shades of crimson and umber and black. And I am going mad. I used to think I could control this, but now I must end this. For the sake of the house. For your own safety. For me. What the heck? Frigid heaviness hangs in the air. Your entire being implores you to run. Quickly, now. You will overcome this, Cassia. You are stronger than you think you are. Remarkable. You believe in me even when I have lost all faith in my own strength. She smiles faintly, enduring the pain. She closes her eyes and tremors in her body tap her to a stop. With a wary movement of her hand, she adjusts her forehead adornment, taking care to cover her navigator's eyes, and you no longer feel the menace that was emanating from her a moment ago. Thank you. Your words helped me. I feel better already. And now, may I escort you out of here? She glancing nervously at the homunculus artifact, Cassia nods courteously. I would be honored, Lord Captain, if I may ask you to lead the way.
Oh my lord, I thought this was it.
The light of terror shines for us.
Damn, she turned him into a freaking... Oh no. What's going on? What? Huh? What just happened? Go figure. Alright, we have Cassia.
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain?
Yes, I want to get out of here. Alright, so that's one. We need the other one. Henrix, where is he? Not here. No, that's where they all died. It's this way.
So shall it be.
Oh my god, where is he? Where is Henrix? Henrix! What the heck? Huh? Am I blind, guys? Where is he? Maybe here?
Onward!
But I've been to all these places. Dude, where is Henrix? Still nothing, huh? Where the heck is he? I require your aid, homunculus. You forget yourself, specimen. Go and serve my will, and I should, and should I ever decide to show you favor, I will do so at a time of my choosing. My success benefits you. It is reasonable for you to help me. You are unable. If you are unable to make yourself useful, I would rather wait for you to die and find myself a better tool. You should be worthy of my attention, not a drain to it. You made a deal. You promised you would provide help. Do not think of reneging, I think, on what we agreed upon. A deal. You wretch. I do not make deals with the likes of you. I command you. And if you insult me by even insinuating that you and I are equals ever again, I will deprive you of my privilege of cohesive organic existence. Twice now you have taken advantage of my weakness. There shall be no third time. Give me all that I demand of you, or live to regret it. His ribcage opens wide, the skin around it tears with a wet squelch. You catch a glimpse of its internal organs, what the heck? Coated with a strange film and riddled with shapeless growths and mushroom-like tumors. Where one would expect to see a heart, you see instead a glistening, translucent mollusk that has attached itself to Xenos' veins. The revolting thing lets out a groan, and stream of caustic liquid burns your face. What the heck? Blinded! You start thrashing as a horrible spasm seizes your throat and prevents you from breathing, and your body convulses in pain. The light around you instantly fades. Okay, dude, this guy, what is it, the god of this game? Like, he just can do these things to you like that easily, huh? The darkness is dispelled by a silver of light. The glinting scalpel in Tervantius' hands. The homunculus offers you a crooked smile. I can keep tossing you from one side to death to the other for as long as I so desire, but I doubt that reanimating you again will be quite as amusing. I would suggest not incurring my displeasure. Choose your words wisely when addressing your master. Oh, I pressed a thing by accident. I pressed, if you dare touch me again, my retinue will see you dead. Oh, I doubt that. Will you, while you were fluttering between life and death, your servants became very agitated. Several ridiculous threats were uttered before your lackeys realized that the life of their master was completely in my hands. So they are going to behave themselves, aren't they? It's doing the same thing as before, isn't it? I'm afraid I cannot resist the temptation of leaving a few... it seems like you can't really do anything against this guy. He's like a freaking god in this game.
I'll
apparently.
guide your vessel
You can't
and
do
lead you on
anything.
your way.
A dude that just has like some, you know, implants here and there, and you can't beat. It's really silly. I don't know. All right, let's release the Chimera. He's a very annoying NPC. Not gonna lie. Very annoying. What an enemy! When an enemy has a plot armor, yeah. Alright, go have your nom noms. Alright, let's see where the Chimera goes. I thought he was gonna like kill the guy, the Chimera, but I guess he's that OP, so he would not be able to, you know, die against that Chimera. Chimera, whatever you call it. Well, alright guys, time to level up. Let's see. Nice, that one's nice. Wait, what? You already have this feature. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because it's red. I like this one. Yeah. This one as well. And Master of Time. Whoa. Let's see. I'll go with Nimble. There we go. Alright, save. I think it's just to teleport to the other side. Oh yeah, let's go to the arena, right? We need to go to the arena. Well, guys, I tried to save that guy. I don't know if like we're gonna be able to save that guy, but it doesn't seem like I can. Maybe I did something wrong, I don't know. Wait. I couldn't find Enrix for some weird reason, and I also can't find a way to set the other dude free. So I don't know. Let's go, let's get out of here. An unfamiliar monster, even more terrifying than the previous one of the homunculus' servants, bars your way. In its voice is as dry as death itself.
Master Tervantius sent me. The master wishes for you to send Koronus on a swift journey to She Who Thirsts. Do not expect a fair fight. This is your execution. However, Koronus is incapable of
adequately, got it. Assessing
whatever she fails to comprehend, and therefore you stand a chance. Albeit a negligible one. Should you survive to not return here, the witches will seek revenge, which is why the master has already left the chasm, or the chasm, and found new patrons. He suggests you do the same. So says the master.
Okay. So we have been thrown into the witches. Even if we survive this fight, we will not survive the retribution of the Dark City. I hope the Arbinian knows exactly how his play is going to end. Turn away from me. Let's go. Right. Okay, I really don't know if I want to listen to these monologues, so I'll just I'll just wait for the fight to start. Should be right now. There we
I
go.
see your darkened colors.
Okay. Should be right here. And oh yeah, Cassie, she can be here. Let's go. First of all, let's go and do this, and then we go like.
If it's a fortune favors the swift, that is beneath me.
Okay, and then we go. Okay.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
And wildfire.
That
Oh,
is
she can
not
reload.
the Emperor's will.
Oh, these guys are really strong. But so are we. Oh no, Cassie is not as OP as before anymore. Look. Oh lord.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, 0 damage. That's crazy.
High momentum.
What the heck? There we go. Nice. Almost done. We're almost done with these ones.
High momentum.
Nice. Okay, okay.
I'm not interested.
Nice, nice, Abelard. GG's.
If I must.
Never mind.
I understand your intent.
Oh, so close to
I
dying.
am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Come on.
I'll
Wildfire,
do it.
wildfire.
As the Emperor.
Nice. One more? There's gotta be more, okay.
Do you really believe you can match a child of a
wait,
Surian?
put us back to the beginning here? Alright, let's go over here. Oh. Here. But like, it says I can go over here. Make sure. Let's go.
Rejoice in battle.
That's weird. Ah, okay. Alright then, we go like
I'll do
this.
As the Emperor. Doubt is for the weak.
Nice.
I will not.
The guy's really low already. Got a big chance, I think. Or not.
This is unacceptable.
Alright, it's our turn now.
I'd rather not. Indeed.
This?
I will do
this?
my duty.
We got this, we got
My
this.
faith shields me.
Alright, now we go over here.
Pain and
Oh,
duty
sorry.
go hand in hand.
Let's go, Abelard.
Ugh,
Damn it.
my ears are ringing.
Okay.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Bonk.
If I may,
Victory is him.
Nice.
Grey hair, sure have.
He's so close to dying. My turn, let's go. Nice. Oh, I got an achievement. Doom Trade. You performed 500 critical hits with party something. I couldn't read. So, who are the last ones? I assume. Oh my lord! So I can fight this, but I can't fight the other dude. Look at this thing.
they will bow before me.
And look at, and I just remembered. I fought, you know, we all fought a Chaos Marine twice, and we won. Dude, and we couldn't fight that other guy. This is so silly, man. Oh my lord. Alright. Oh, he got a ton of damage from that. Oh my god, that was crazy. That was crazy, the parry. Dude, I just destroyed that guy. Let's go. Now we're gonna fight them all. What the motorcycle from space is that?
How many foes have
Right.
you, Elantok?
Come taste my blade.
Okay. I got this. If I go like...
Be careful not to cross my gaze. I am a navigator.
Nice, good job.
Not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I want to create one
Me?
of these like this.
If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let's go.
If it's so, no weakness is hidden from my sight. Force me, Elantok. This ancestors guide me.
Return the pain tenfold.
Let's go. Boom. Okay.
You call this a strike?
There's so many of them. Shadow protection. Whoa.
It will be done.
No, I missed.
At your beck and call.
Damn it, I suck. No, go here. go with this. Oh, I don't have enough, I see.
Help me, Lord Captain.
Whoa! He took so much damage, look at that. Sorry, Lord Captain, but we gotta do this.
Another bird painted
Nice. Okay.
If I must.
Okay. Let's go.
The soul
Boom.
slips beyond the veil.
Killing is my art.
I need to get closer. Oh, I forgot about this guy.
Let them tremble.
Took care of
Boom.
this one.
Nice.
Foul breath.
I will do my duty.
Very well played. Oh, it's me.
Your skill is lacking.
How dare you?
We go here.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Now we
If
need to do
only
this.
that were possible.
Nice.
That is foolishness. Do not
Is it?
dare ask.
My bad.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Oh, can we snipe? Bam! Let's go. Oh my gosh, there's more? Okay, there's more, guys. There's more. Who's this? Oh, this guy. I know him. With me, my merchant vagabond, make haste. Something that I couldn't... That was the voice I used to give him. Finish off the witch. Oh my lord, look at all this stuff. Where's Aenrix, man?
This master-crafted patella augment is not fit for a servitor.
Do I leave here? I need to leave. Outer spire halls. But what about him? What about Henrix? And the space marine guy. I don't know how to save them. I tried everything. Maybe they're already here and I don't know. Try the strange drink. No, no,
Look
no.
no
Don't
further.
try the strange drink. What the heck?
I wander through the stars.
Don't try the strange drink. That's stupid. Oh. Who's that? Envoy of the Poisonous Whisper. The elegant red hair Xenos takes a sip of her wine-like liquid and gives you an appraising and somewhat surprised look. Then smiles and says to the Xenos standing next to her, "What's this? New playthings, no doubt. And here I thought the Reaving Tempest was intended to offer up your paltry cabal or cabal, I don't know, for our entertainment." The tattoo-covered Drukari she's dressing, who is absent-mindedly sticking serrated needles into his own gums. What? Scoffs in response. "The Poisonous Whispers should learn to live up to their name, lest the cabal of the wounded skies live up to theirs and make you bleed upon the dark city, you sharp-tongued pest." Do either of you know what I'm doing here? I will give you an explanation, monkey. Perhaps you have angered fate and the gods for them to have pushed you to such a miserable end. Where is this place? The outer halls of the spire of the Reaving Tempest, the esteemed Cabal invited us to indulge in a small celebration. The Poisonous Whisper came as their desired allies. As for the Wounded Skies, I have no clue why one would invite them.
That's enough out of you. This habit of talking to pets is ridiculous. It is time we toyed with him instead. The old plaything is nearly spent, and its pain has grown stale.
I do not wish to ruin your celebration with bloodshed, nor do I have any interest in you. Let us part in peace. No, but there's someone. That's a human, isn't it? And who is your old plaything? The Xenos casually points at a wreathing figure.
This knowledge is far beyond you, but I see no harm in humoring a soon-to-be corpse. This one is an exquisite delight, a farseer. Nothing can compare to their heightened psychic emanations, most delectable.
Persuasion. So which one of you is worthy of getting their first taste of my pain, and which one will have to settle for scraps?
You belong to the Wounded Skies. I'll help you remember the name by burning it into your own eyeballs.
The Wounded Skies are always so hasty and so eager to rush ahead. They fail to notice the daggers being shoved into their backs by more worthy aspirants who are offended by their witlessness. The red-haired Xenos gracefully places a hand on her weapon, and the male Drukhari mirrors her gesture.
Come, take my blade!
Hear the light footsteps of Xenos coming from the terrace, and their voice brimming with anticipation. So we're fighting, or
The
there you go.
Emperor is with us!
Time to die, monkey. Always escaped us.
Brace yourself, traveler!
I can nudge you if you want. I looked it up on Reddit. Oh, it's alright, it's alright. I mean, you can let me know, like, do I still have a chance, or is it gone? Like, did I already mess it up? If you say, like, oh, you still have a chance, or something like that, then I'll kind of know where I am right now.
I refuse.
Educate you on the art.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
So somehow confused in this area. No idea if you're still eligible. Okay.
I'll do it.
I'll get.
Just a minor setback.
Death is approaching.
My lord.
Stroke of luck.
Okay, this is a complex ability, but I'll use this.
I will tear your heart out for this.
Dervin. No, don't tell me who I need to speak. Guys, don't tell me where I need to go and what. All I asked was if I'm still able to save them or not. I don't want you guys to tell me what to do. That's not what I asked.
Emperor, deliver us!
Right, let's see. Sorry.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
There we go.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
What the heck? Why do they keep killing themselves?
High momentum.
Alright, Abelard, you got this.
For Hon Valancius! It will be done.
My gosh, how much HP do you have?
A tactically sound approach.
High momentum.
Good stuff.
I am his will made manifest. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
He should be savable from what I heard or gathered. He's easily missed. Huh.
Thou shalt eradicated. Faith's strike is a prayer.
Damn, look at her. Look at her go.
As the Emperor can escape
My
the
lord,
Emperor's
she's going
judgment.
crazy. I can try to go this way. this way. Yeah, we do this. No, no, we don't. Okay, we don't. Sure. Okay.
I approach the designated position.
Nice.
High momentum.
I can't hit this guy. Yeah, he has to be super close.
Don't frighten me. Battlefields are always drowned in
I
scarlet.
can point you to it. No, it's okay, guys. As I said, I don't want to know anything else. The only thing I asked was if I am still able to save them as of right now, like just yes or no. I'm not asking for like to you know if how to or whatever. Because you know I'm not looking for that. Because I just want to know if I'm able to right now or not. Right.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
If I can't do it, it is what it is. That, you know, my character didn't get the chance to find him. Not the chance. How do I phrase it? He just didn't find him or something. If you need path finding in service, let me know. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Mike. I appreciate
If only
it.
that were possible.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Another soul slips beyond the veil. My heart sings with the thrill of battle.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. My heart still beats.
It's gonna be difficult. Yeah.
Final lesson.
There's so many of
do
them.
it. Dedicated.
It's crazy. I'm glad that we're really strong, and it's the fact that we're playing on easy mode. It's still being challenging. Imagine if we weren't.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doomed.
Why do they use such disgusting little thingies there? Right. Whoa. Hi. What the heck are you? I didn't even see you. A demonette. Oh no. Demonette, marionette. Juliette.
I understand.
Gillette.
I deal
There you go.
death with my hands.
This way, this way. And then here.
If it serves, another soul slips beyond the veil.
Pleasure.
Boom! Miss. Is there anyone else here? No. Okay, so that means we go over here. Boom! I missed again. Damn it. Okay, one more try, one more try. Nice!
Brace yourself, Abelard.
None can escape
Good
the
stuff, good
Emperor's
stuff.
judgment.
Who's this lady? Oh. Oh, wait. No. Oh, I thought I thought it was him. No, he is here. The slender figure of the Harlequin emerges from the shimmering haze. With the grace of one performing a sorrowful dance, he approaches the dying Eldari nearby. Oh, it's an Eldari. Your dance is now tableau? I don't know, man. And I lament the darkness in the eyes that saw the path. I peer into those tunnels black and bleak. A gleam I seek, the one that points the way to your imprisoned kin in Tempest Cage. The Foreseer's voice is weak and tremulous from pain. It is strange that he is still capable of speech. Wait, I thought it was a girl. Yeah, it's very difficult to see. It is strange that he's still capable of speech. His body has been horrifically maimed. Damn. The colors of his garb are familiar. The group of Xenos you met on Janus were the same. Ah. At the top of the spire. They're all there. Help me, Arabinian. And help me. Take me away from here when it is all over soon. Disdain you not will I... Bro! What the? Disdain you will not. No. Disdain you not will I with a refusal. What? Your soul's refrain will I keep safe as well. But leave to me reality, Farseer. In dreams I'll give you into your worthy hands. With the solemn strike, the Harlequin ends his kinsman's torment and carefully takes the spirit stone from his body. When the Xenos turns to you, his hands are already empty. The stone is gone. Contrital, who chose the path of the seer. Moran told me he disappeared as soon as the cataclysm befell Crudorak. Does this mean my kin are being held captive at the top of the raving tempest spire? The truth is ready to reveal itself to me, if I but stretch out my hand. Sparks of impatience flicker in Iliad's gaze. She wants to talk to you, but she will not interrupt your exchange with the Harlequin. Cassia clutches her hands, her head at the sight of the Harlequin, and scarlet blood starts trickling down her cheeks. Your colors, Xenos, are fractured and wrong, as if refracted through a distorted prism. What should be familiar is dispersed, and the bedazzling shades won't stop twisting madly. The Xenos tilts his head at his side. Oh, I really don't feel like reading this dude. He makes no sense. I do not understand. Same. Your name is Ignorance. Make sure the saver... Okay. You led me into a trap. Is this your idea of a path to salvation? You blame the music for your graceless dance. But who here... Oh, my lord. What was he doing here? I presume he was a valuable prisoner. Okay. What do you want from me? Why have you involved me in your plans? Oh boy. Your Maris acted recklessly when she decided to bring captive psychers back to Komora. The webway is extremely sensitive to psychic powers, and the psychers' presence could force the Dark City apart at the seams, gaping, I think? Chasms to the warp. If the other cabals knew about this audacious stunt. Xenos tilts his head, staring at Iliad. Oh, Arabinian, you ask if I am too afraid to try to save the little that remains of my home, now that the wind of hope fans the flame of the coming truth? Even if the fire of truth burns me from within, I will follow this path to the end. Elantak, the Arabinian love jests, but this is not one. Please, before it is too late, we must save the Farseers. Allow me to go with you to the spire, to the nest of depravity, to the haven of pain, anger, and betrayal of my kin. Of my kind. That's the same thing, right? We will save whoever we can. I'm grateful. I find myself wondering if a single Farseer gazing at the hazy visions of things yet to come ever glimpsed a future where the key to their salvation stemmed from the duo of a monkey and an outcast. She nods to you with gratitude. Come along, let us tear the Farseers' lives from the clutches of my insatiable cousins. The horned mask tilts as the Harlequin observes the monkey and the outcast's conversation with interest, but he does not make a sound. How is this all connected to my escape? Oh boy. A ship! We will finally leave this horrible place, flooded with scarlet hues of agony and washed out tinges of despair. Bring my comrades with who previously served the commissar from the chasm. Although the Harlequin's mournful mask is absolutely still, you cannot shake the feeling that a nasty grin lurks behind it. This is a game, a test. You must choose your words carefully. Be careful, Elantek. Arabinian weigh each word with meticulous pedantry. If you do not take care, you will receive what you want, only turned inside out. like the fabric of the void without any stars. Dude, I'm doing what I can. What? I'm asking for my companions to be brought back. Like, what's wrong with saying that? I don't get it. They are victims of the brutality that reigned over this place. I wish to save them from torment. Objects discovered. Xeno's artifact. The picture of compassion, so you are. Remembering the weak and bear this way, why not? I'll show my care for them as well. And guard them from Kamara's horrors all. Nice. Thanks for helping me. Time has come to end this performance. Saying nothing, he vanishes in a blue shimmer of air. The horned mask disappears last, with vicious laughter drifting out from beneath it. My lord. Ooh, alright. Yeah, this place is really awful, man. Okay, nothing else here, I assume? Oh. Alright. Wait, victims. Help them! But can you help them? Oh, man. I don't think there's anything else here. Well, there's only one place to go, I think, so let's get out of here.
Let's proceed.
Yep. Actually, let me level up really good. Oh! We're so close! Look! Oh my gosh, that's not what I meant to do. Look at this! Exemplar! Mere survival in the grim darks of in the grim darkness of the far future is no easy task. To thrive in it, a next to impossible one. But some manage to go beyond and become exemplars. Not only do exemplars possess extraordinary knowledge in their given archetypes, but they have also reached the pinnacle of mastery, transcending what it is thought to be possible. Core focus, additional abilities and talents from previous archetypes, new exemplar talents. Whoa, look at that! Whoa. Biome? Why? What? I'm not a psyker, so shouldn't really take that. Damn, every melee attack the character makes reduces the target's armor by -4 until the end of combat. Death Dealer. Whenever the character kills the first enemy in a round, the character immediately makes an additional attack against the closest enemy they can target with the same weapon if possible, using whichever attack costs the least AP. This attack deals 30% base damage with a 10% bonus for every difficulty. Man, there's so much word in here, it's insane. Hit chance. Oh, I like this. I really like critical chance and stuff like that. And dodge. I'll go with that one. Nice. Done. Alright. Here it is. Character's dodge reduction is higher than the enemy. Oh boy. +1 for every attack they have made this comment. Does not affect damage or... Is increased... Oh, okay, sure. We can go with that. Oh, this one's nice. Because she doesn't use intelligence, I think, right? We go with attention for this one. Okay. And then here we go with characters damage against that enemies increased by for every 5% difference between the characters dodge rotation. Oh my gosh, it's so confusing. Oh, this one's nice. Okay, here we go. Oh, that one's nice too. We go with damn, there's so many. So many. It's insanity, though. And a lot of them, they're not that short descriptions. They're massively long descriptions. It's like... And some of them, it's not even the fact that they're long. It's also the fact that they're not only long, but really confusing to understand. Oh boy. Oh, nice. Okay. And we go with... Nice. That one's nice. Okay, last one. This one we go with... Any damage the character deals is increased by +1 for every attack they have made this comment. Does not affect damage over time effects. Ooh. Oh my lord, look at this amount of text. My lord. Guys, maybe I'm just way too lazy, you know? Maybe it's just you know, maybe that's it. Alright, let's go. I got an achievement, Exemplar. You gained a 3rd tiered archetype. Nah, I don't know, man. Maybe I am. Alright, let's go. Demolish the wall. Oh, down there, okay. Look down here. Bonk. You see a number of containers of some sort beyond the enclosure. Okay,
The
I
world
guess.
is full of colors I have never seen
I
before.
didn't notice. Tactical gauntlets. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Pilot. Oh. The two pilots are already disarmed and shackled. They give you a haunted look as you approach them, but do not dare to say anything. You take a glance at the Xenos boat. Sure, its design and certain parts appear bizarre, but you can still guess their purpose. You could probably steer it. I can steer a gondola, Alantak. We do not need these pilots. Everyone inside is dead. I need this boat. You live or you die. Your choice. The pilots look at the fresh blood all over your face and clothes, exchanging glances, and take off running without saying a word. The gondola is yours. Let's go. Whoa, look at this place. It's actually kind of similar to where we were previously, but seeing it like in this screenshot looks kind of cool. Whoa, okay. There is something over here.
What deeds await us?
Dim light source of Gomorrah, glow like swamp lights. Making it easy. Oh! No, it's not opening? Okay. The gargantuous spire is too large to see it in its entirety. Its true proportions are shrouded in shadows, and you feel as if those shadows try to envelop and swallow you whenever you look away. The colors here are especially dark and dangerous. It is as if I'm drowning in a bottomless ocean of billowing haze. But what is it? I feel a faint tremor coming from deep inside the spire, like the calling of the Imperium, except much purer. Alantak. Juliet touches the glowing stone in her chest and turns her aching gaze to the spire. Her face is burdened with a strange expression, as if a roaring torrent of sadness, fear, and rage is about to erupt. My kin from Truderak are still there. I can sense it, as I can sense the flames of their souls, inexorably going out. Fury and fear are devouring me from the inside out, and I do not know what frightens me more, the grim answers that hide behind the spire's walls, or the scars that my heart will bear once I discover them. Yet I must learn the truth about my world. Perhaps this is the day the outcast finds their path again. Come along. When we find the Farseers, you will have all your answers. You speak the truth, Alantak. Let us be on our way. We will tear their lives from the clutches. Tear? I don't know. Their lives from the clutches of my insatiable cousins. She turns her face to you, and despite her tense expression, you see the corner of her mouth twitch. I find myself wondering if a single Farseer gazing at the hazy visions of things yet to come ever glimpse of a future. Wait, she said that before already. They made her say the same thing. As the webway gate that the Arabanian mentioned, for it opened before you and let you enter the webway, you would require help from one of our kind. She, her brow furrows. Her brow furrows. I could try to open the gate, but to do that I would need a certain construct, a resonance device. The masters of this place must keep it close at hand. If you wish me to use my knowledge and open the path out of Gomorrah for us, find this item. Without it, I am powerless to make the webway allow us. To make the webway allow us entry into its labyrinths. What is the plan to find your kin? What is the plan to find your kin? Farseers are not easy captives to keep. Whatever the Dark Ones are using to repress my kin's powers, those tools will be noticeable. I will find a way to them. Okay, venturing to the depths of the spire. The spire of the Reaving Tempest welcomes you with muffled noises seeping from its dark walls. Distant voices, footsteps, and screams of pain. Okay. Ooh, oh my lord.
A nice little stroll.
What about here? What about here? Why is that red?
None are better at searching.
Why is this? Why is this red? What the heck? Okay. Same as bow. Both are spelled, but the abbreviation is based on the meaning. Yeah, tear is like break apart, right? Like tear you apart, you know, or tear is in like tear from the eyes, right? But I wasn't sure how to pronounce it exactly there, right? Because I didn't.
I have traveled far darker paths.
Alright, let's go. This is it. Oh no.
Once again, sister, you say you managed to escape the prison the Xenos had put you in?
Yes, at least I thought I had. Then I realized that I had swapped a small cage for a larger one.
Much in my exile.
I'm not gonna lie.
I'll chart a course
I
for
thought
you.
they would just, you know, clear the rubble there, but not really like stop her from talking.
Pay attention.
Oh, okay.
A trivial task. My success was inevitable.
Connect the platforms. Good stuff. Oh my gosh, I had a hiccup. Okay,
The light of terror shines for us.
Lord Xenos.
I have learned much in my exile. I sense something nearby.
Right there, right there.
It's nothing. A trivial task.
Disable it! Did you do it? Oh my lord. Ah. This sucks.
Injured. I'm enraged.
Oh my lord. No!
Carry the Emperor's
Oh my
will
god,
as
I
your
suck at
torch.
this. No, no, no. Don't shoot at us. What's actually going on? Oh my gosh, this the layout of this place is difficult to navigate. I'm like, where have I been? Where have I not been? Like, look at this. Okay, over here. I haven't been here.
I walk the path less traveled.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Yeah, about that. God damn it. A Farseer! A Farseer!
Stop. There.
Disarm, disarm. That's a 65. I think they put the character a little bit strangely here on this way. I think it's supposed to be like sideways, not like that. Kaiten, my son. The Eldari Farseer's tortured body is barely moving. You have seen creatures like this before. Abject, not object. What the heck? Abject? I've never heard that before. Stitched together from several bodies. Their miserable existence serves but to satisfy their homunculus' master's morbid interest in perversion of the flesh. That is so disgusting. And yet this one is not like the others. A twin face stitched together from parts of several male and female Eldari turns its unseeing gaze towards you. Its eyes have been crudely sewed shut. Oh my gosh. You have come, my son. A woman in ghostly whispers escaped the cut-up lips, using blood and pus. Hold the line. Don't let the corruption spread further. The command. Oh, it's the. Okay. From a cough from inside the ripped one thorax, where three hearts are beating inside a single ribcage, as in a prison of bone. I finished the statue, master. A fleeting, satisfied expression passes over the stitched face as a suave, young voice erupts, the warlike shouting. We're all united in the shadow of the great trees, sister, until Kaela Masha Gain claims our hearts. Your elucidated discerns yet another voice, and soft and profound. Oh, Isha. Oh, this is Ilya. Oh, Isha, mother of all life, may your blessing protect the children of Asurian from the abominations of bodily and spiritual torture. My lord, this is so dark. Eldari hands twitches as she reaches for her weapon. Nothing of your kin is left in this creature, and they're suffering, Ilya. That is not so. The accursed homunculus has merged not just the Farseer's bodies, but their souls as well. They are still inside, in agony, torn to pieces by memories, their own and others, but I can sense the shadow of she who thirsts creeping ever closer, to devour them and erase them from this world forever. I cannot let that happen.
My ears are ringing.
My spirit, fade.
I will endure.
My lord.
Too hard for a simple monkey.
I didn't like that part. Who's here? That chest over there? There's no one here. Morak. What a strange feeling. She clutches her head and her eyes dart around the torture chamber. Kaela Mensha Kane, take my heart. Placed on a grindstone pedestal in front of you is an intricate game board, broadly similar to the Regicide players use. Miniature figurines of Drukhari and Asuriani, skillfully fashioned out of onyx and wraithbone, are frozen in elegant poses opposite of each other. Several of them are toppled, and for a moment you think you are seeing fresh blood running from under the game pieces down the small groves carved into the board. Move a few pieces. Wait, Elentek! She tries to stop you, but howls in pain again as soon as your fingers touch the cold surface of the game board. A strange movement. What the heck? Under your palm distracts you from your companion's shriek. As soon as you move one of the onyx Drukari's closer to an opposing piece, a fierce cry bursts into your consciousness in a torrent of feelings that aren't your own. The Drukari slips through your fingers and brutally slashes off the arm and leg of a male Suriani facing it. From behind, the female Suriani figurine reacts by firing its weapon. A blast of searing pain rips through your body as the defeat Drukari pieces dissolves into a shapeless mass on the board. I mean, I didn't think that there were mini versions of themselves that were acting. And when it said, like, move the piece, I wasn't trying to win a game, though, of those. I was going to try to, like, just you kind of, like, lift it up and then put it down or something. The pieces are motionless again, but your anxiety lingers, as if each piece is watching you closely as it silently awaits the next turn. Enough, Elentek, do not dare meddle in what you cannot comprehend. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing as me, like, just, you know, touching it, like, just one little bit, as if, what the heck, how would I expect this to happen? She blocks your path, move towards the game board, but then answers wave of pain and watches her. Quiet, please stop. Stop torturing my mind. I will not let you become another spirit on the wind. Do not... Not for the light of a million stars. Just let me explain myself. Okay. My bad. Observe silently. I left Kruderek because that was my path. Is that not what you have been teaching us from birth until the final moments of our lives? I can hear it very well. The mournful lament of our brothers and sisters tortured to death in this room. I would prefer not to hear it, but I cannot, as clear as I hear the melody of your soul's torment. But don't you dare. There is no need to blame me for what happened to you. She clenches her jaw and seems to stop breathing entirely. One of the Farseer is trapped in the game board, correct? Your word snaps her back from her lapse of reason. How did you know? Well, because you got angry at me and they started killing each other on the board as mini versions of themselves. Kind of obvious once I saw that. A monkey is incapable of hearing the call of the immortal soul of a child of Osirian. Could it have been any simple guess? Oh my lord, I'm losing brain cells. Yet you are absolutely right, Yalantek. In their torture, the Dark Ones got far beyond the limits of the possible. For imprisoning within these game pieces, within the board designed for a game that intrigued the mind, is the soul of a Farseer. We can take the Farseer to the ship and save at least what is left of her. I don't know. It is hard to say how much more suffering her soul has yet to endure before we leave the city. She may even be devoured by Stellan Thresh on the way, as forms like these make our souls very brittle and defenseless. But if you think there is a chance she can be saved, I will not stand in the way. Okay. Do I have now a little thingy there? What the heck? Wait, what is this? Iron Cape. Whoa, that one's nice. It gives me agility and fellowship. Whenever the wearer's wounds should be decreased to 0 in the first time in combat, they are restored up to 50% of their max wounds instead. Whoa. It's kind of crazy. But who should I give this to? Probably that one, yeah. Wait, what? Oh, what is this one? Beat of Might. Whoa, if the wearer has 8 or more ability points at the start of their turn, they gain plus 30% damage for the rest of the combat. Where can I see that? I don't know. Let me see.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
I only have 6? I don't know. I don't know how that counts. I don't know. I don't know how it works. The Shard of Bloodstone. You know, stone all enemies. Oh. What is this one? Long range aim lens. Increase range attack distance by. Whoa! Nice. That one's nice. Bonus to awareness. No, we go and use that one. Alright, okay, well, I guess this one's nice, so keep it. Let's go here.
If such is the Emperor's will.
Whoa, there's evil people. Hold on.
I have learned much in my
what is
exile.
This? Gloves of rapid desolation. Rate of fire. Whoa, what is this? Paper. Homunculus's notes. Deliverance. Deliverance says the activation order code word. Excellent. 43. Sequential joint removal starting with... No, I'm not reading that. That's gonna be disgusting as heck. I am not reading that. Nope, nope, nope. I don't want to see... I don't want to read how he...
Whatever you wish.
Disfigured someone. How do we... Disable it, disable it. Come on, Ilya, you can do it.
A trivial task.
Good. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's so many places to go. I don't even know where I've been and where I've not
Cast your
been.
eye there.
No, disable it.
Oh,
There you
too
go.
hard for a simple
It is my
monkey.
destiny to traverse the unknown.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Oh, that's a 65%.
Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail?
Medicaid. Oh my lord. Let's get out of here. Guys, not gonna lie, I don't like this place at all.
Pay attention. My success was inevitable.
Main hall?
Light of terror, guide our way.
No, I'm not gonna go there yet. I want to explore everything that I can. Let's go over here.
Watch your steps.
Oi, 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 oi. Activate? Whoa. A pistol. No, it's not a pistol, it's a sniper. Nice. Alright, now where do we need to go? Over here. Here. Oh, going in different directions. Oh, wait. Goods. Research report. Alright, there's nothing there, I assume.
How can one find
So
the
now
right
it's the battle
way
with those
without
guys.
his light?
Let's battle them.
Do you dare to look me in the eye?
When war calls, I answer.
Okay. Wow, there's so many of them. Bloodthirsty experiment, it says. Damn, she will have to kill her own kin. Oh.
Keep a sharp eye.
Okay. Actually, I'll put Cassia here, and my character I'll probably put like over here. Oh, nice! It is her.
That is foolishness.
Here.
If I may,
I'll return this favor tenfold.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Just a minor setback.
They're killing their own stuff.
I will not fail the craft world.
Well. I guess I'll just... There you go. Now, there's so many enemies. Okay, let's go with the closest ones, I guess. Should we? No, wait. This guy's low.
Hear you moving, no more.
This guy's low as well.
Fortune favors
We
the
did not
swift.
kill him. It's alright.
If I must.
It's not alright. Here.
I'll return this favor tenfold. High momentum.
Okay, Abelard.
Victory is imminent.
Damn it, Abelard.
It will be done.
I will not.
Try
I'll
it?
do it.
Try it.
Work is a prayer.
Nice. That was a lot of damage. Alright, let's go.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. None can escape
Bonker.
the Emperor's judgment. Faith without deeds is worthless. Guided by faith. Doubt is for the weak. Each strike
Bonk.
is a prayer.
Save. Oh, I can save like that. Cool.
As the Emperor.
High momentum.
Damn.
I'll
Let me
do
go.
it. None can escape the
Let's
Emperor's
go.
judgment.
Oh my gosh, she's gonna kill everyone. My lord. She's going crazy.
I'll do it.
I try to die with grace, at least. If I may.
Oh, this guy's tough to kill, huh?
Heal my wounds.
Jeez, we did it! Wait, monkey! Extend a helping hand and I will show you the way home. Wait, no, wait. Oh, that is someone up here. I thought he was like... She was talking about like... Okay. Let's see. How do I... here. Activate.
I'll guide your vessel and lead you on your way.
Somewhere an unseen mechanism wears to life? Or Xenos 85.
I have learned
The strange
much in my
capsule emits a
exile.
barely perceptible buzz. Its thick walls barely contain the sound. Hold on. From within, the sound of a living and tormented creature. Lord.
None are better at searching.
I thought she'd go around it, but
An unworthy soul.
here. I forget sometimes.
The
They
sooner
don't
we
go
start,
around it, they go through it. Alright, Right, then go here, and then here.
I sense something nearby. A trivial task.
And then here.
My success was inevitable.
Okay. Anything else? Anything else? Yes. Oh, Journal of Observations. The journal entries are written in an angular but surprisingly tidy hand, as if the writer deliberately meticulously deliberated meticulously over every word. The notes are supplemented by diagrams and formulae. The Farseer's mind is aggressively resisting external interference. The mind maggot perished instantly upon being introduced into the system, which has never been observed before. It's weird. I could have sworn I smelled like, you know when a fire is about to start or something? Maybe it's from the outside or something. I hope all is well. It's not my PC though. I'm glad it is not my PC. It's not my PC. That's weird. I don't know. The Farseer's mind is aggressively resisting external interferences. Oh, I already read that. Interesting. As punishment, the subject was placed in a vibrant shackle that chips away at limb bones. Unreadable diagrams. Mind maggot enhanced with a power implant. Subject placed in a red-hot metal capsule during the introduction of the parasite. Despite the pain and the parasite in its systems, the subject succeeded in addressing the veil. Parasite destruction detected 2 minutes into its presence in this subject's body. Mind maggots enhanced with poison that suppresses the host's psychic functions and placed successfully inside of its victim. The parasite's vital functions persist, yet with no sign of compliance on the part of the host. Unacceptable. Subject punished by partial skin. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, they love to go into really disgusting details. Let's go. Oh. His name is Eklendil? Despite his many bleeding wounds, the stately Eldari calmly straightens his shoulders and raises his narrow chin as he scrutinizes you with his keen gaze. Mysterious blue lights glimmer in his emerald green eyes.
A monkey and an outcast have found their way into the heart of the Dark City to save what little remains. The universe is full of cruel surprises, but this is an outcast. No, but this is an outcome I managed to foresee.
You have foreseen our meeting, but could not avoid being captured? What is the point of your prophecies, then? Iliad glares daggers at her fellow Eldari, but he does not look away. The Farseer frowns. His face reflects guilt and grief, yet he says gently,
I am glad our paths have crossed again, my child. It is great relief for me to know you are alive, and a great joy to see how much firmer of spirit and mind you have grown over your years of exile. I think we have a lot to talk about.
Make an Eldari greeting gesture with your hands.
You've got yourself a most amusing monkey to keep your company, Iliad. He understands our language, even knows a thing or two about customary greetings. Not that any of it makes him a worthy companion for you to have in your paths.
It is the Alandak who keeps me at his side. Were it not for him, my soul would have long left his body, or else I would have been devoured by a minion of She Who Thirsts, and I would never have learned the truth of what happened to Kruderek. There were other Farseers besides you in the spire.
Between the homunculus' torture, I was able to glance inside my kin's desperate minds. I saw every soul that was extinguished in the spire. I sang a lament for every brother and sister sacrificed by the Dark Ones. I carry their memory in my heart, and if I get out of here alive, their names will not be forgotten.
Your sense fails you, Eklendil. Many died, but not all. She turns around sharply and points to the game board containing the Farseer's soul. I wasn't able to save her, but you could have tried. The Eldari recoils as he looks at the bloodied game board.
What is this? Explain yourself, monkey. What in all the gods' names made you decide to torture one of my sisters? Are you aware the Farseer's soul is imprisoned in this object? And there your every touch causes unspeakable pain to her mortal soul?
I did not know, bro. Can you really help her?
I'll release her soul from its suffering, but alas, giving her back her body is beyond my ability.
Then do it. Let the rest, Why you say wretched? I don't know. I did what I could to save the Farseer's soul, but I could only do so much. The Eldari's expression is inscrutable, but he struggles to speak.
You have set me free, and I'm grateful for the rescue. What you're doing is wrong. I can free my sister's tortured soul, if you let me, monkey. I'm asking you for one more favor.
Then do it. I don't understand. No more favors, Xenos? Like, my character is already being really rude here. And then laid the rest of wretched soul in prison in the, like, I'm being rude in both ways. Right, let's do it then. She blinks in surprise. In her eyes, there is a faint of fleeting trace of softness and gratitude.
Really? I must confess, I have set little store by your species in the past. Perhaps in some regard I was wrong to do so.
Xenos nods in gratitude, finds a spirit stone on one of the homunculus' desks, and chants a few unfamiliar words which your elucidator does not catch. Dark blood pours out of the game board in the Eldari's hands. But as soon as he finishes his chant, a warm glow suffuses the stone he's holding.
It is done.
Well, the Farseer is at your disposal, Ilya.
I fear this moment would have never come.
She takes a deep breath and looks into the Farseer's eyes.
Look at me, Ecleantil, and tell me what adversity befell our home. As our council member, you cannot possibly be unaware of the truth. In Ecleantil, do not even consider hiding anything from me. Sometimes ignorance truly is a bliss, my child, but I cannot deny your right to know the truth.
The Farseer tosses back his head and his voice sounds like a rolling thunder.
When we found ourselves amid the stars of this stellar fabric, we encountered a monkey ship. A ship much too puny to take on an Asuriani world, or so we thought, until the council was struck with a vision of the horror to come. This ship would be our doom, not only for us on Kruderak, but for all Eldari kind among the nearby stars, and even for those whose paths stretched far beyond the stars.
Was it my ancestor or whatever? Or what? I forgot her name.
Let's see. We cannot allow such a thing to happen. When the ship approached, we pierced it with 100 salvos, and then rejoiced, for among the wretched the rangers found no trace of the Farseer curse. Our Surian, how wrong we were. The ships that returned from their reconnaissance, I think, to our starports, were already carrying it on their wings, whether it was scratched from a passing wreck or their infected ashes of the monkey ship that the cosmic winds had not had time to disperse. The plague crept into our home and immediately began to eat away at the craft world's very flesh. In the infinite circuit, the souls of the ancestors battled the spreading pestilence ferociously, but the world was falling apart and there was no stopping it. Spires collapsed, rivers dried up, the ground itself sank, and all living things turned into a strange blend of organic matter and metal. We fought for our home until the very end, but when it became clear that Kruderak was beyond salvation, the council decided to gather all who remained, board them on the survival shuttles, and scatter across the galaxy to look for salvation. And that was what we did.
What do you think, Ilya? She is silent for a while, and then says coldly,
But Eclendiel, how did Kruderak end up in the Expanse, this close to monkey ships and the Dark One's hunting grounds? That was the path chosen by the Council, my child. We had charted Kruderak's course among the stars for years, and no one had an inkling of the terrible fate that would await us in the place that promised us salvation.
Perception succeeded.
No one knew.
He looks away for a mere second, but an itching sensation immediately burrows its way in the base of your skull. Something is wrong here.
The paths I have walked have taught me a great deal. To see the truth where it is concealed, and not to hesitate to cut off the head of a lying snake that tries to coil around my heart.
Iliad stares unblinkingly at her fellow Eldari, fury gleaming in her eyes.
If the entire Farseer Council failed to foresee their world doomed, then everything in the children of Asurian had been taught about past of centuries is a lie.
You are hiding something, Eclendiel.
Speak. Speak now. How dare you take that tone with me, outcast? I am not obliged to justify myself before you, let alone protest my innocence.
We freed you from the homunculus torture chamber, Eclendiel, and this is the thanks we get. We succeeded. The Farseer's emerald green eyes are filled with despair.
We had been steering Kruderek along a course prophesied by the stars themselves until
Shaels?
Timothiel's currents cast us to the edge of the great wound. A storm was coming, threatening to sweep Kruderek away from its path. And so the Council decided on a route to safety, across the nearest islet.
Islet? Islet? I don't know.
Of hope, and into the place known among the monkey as the Koronus Expanse. We stood by our decision, but there came a point where the prophecies became ever darker and more unsettling. Someone proposed altering the course, but the closing grip of raging
Shaels? I don't know.
was blocking our path on all sides. It was then that the council's opinion was split.
Islet? Oh, I see.
My vote was the deciding one in that difficult debate, for I believe that the prophecy that had promised a salvation in the Expanse could not have been a lie. You already know what happened next.
Farseer closes his eyes and turns away, unwilling to meet Iliad's gaze. She looks lost.
So we were doomed. I should have stayed on Kruderek. I could have tried to help those who survived the disaster. If only I had not been chosen to that accursed path and left the craft world. I could have at least tried to save someone.
You're not to blame for the demise of your world. Subverting fate is beyond your power. Her mouth twists in displeasure.
The Farseers, it was not only their power. They led Kruderek to prosperity for years, only to become too blind to what was going on around them. Had they not followed the prophecy as the old customs required, had they changed the course instead, Kruderek might have still been whole.
Well, there is no bringing back the past, but you can try to change your people's future. Succeeded. Iliad stays silent for a long time, peering into the face of a Farseer standing across from her. Calm and collected, he looks prepared to meet his fate. Finally, Iliad replies, "We are both guilty and both deserve a fate much more terrible than death. However, it is too early for us to leave this world before we have atoned for our guilt. Come with me, Eclendiel. We have a lot to do before the Great Oblivion. We will find our brothers and sisters and protect them from those who seek to harm them. Perhaps we may yet even find a new home."
Your words are like a healing melody flowing into my tormented soul.
For the first time, a slight smile graces the Farseer's lips.
I accept your proposal, my child.
Right, he's with us. My lord, that was a lot of talk. My throat, my lord. Alright. Whoa, what is that? Wait, what does this do? Xenosemeter. Whenever the wearer inflicts burning on an enemy, this effect gets oh, okay. Yeah, but I found something else. What was it? Where is 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 it? Damn, I don't remember where it is. I don't see where it is. I mean, not remember. Ah, it was this. A mysterious tool required to open a webway gate. Oh!
The world is full of colors I have never seen before.
Watch your steps. I have learned much in my exile. A trivial task.
Well, guys. Oh, wait, there's more stuff here? Oh my gosh, it's right at the edge of it. Whoa, an assault cloak. Yeah. Let's go over here. There's still some people around here, I think. Medicaid. Whoever's in prison inside. Can I break it? No, 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 don't hit Lily! You idiot. This thing. Oh, I can't. Oh.
I'll chart a course for you.
Damn. There's nothing else we can do here, I think, guys. Alright. We still haven't found our companions. Ripperonis. Alright, here we go. Main hall. Whee! Spire of the Reaving Tempest. Oh. 55.
My success was inevitable.
Oh,
Nothing
this
escapes my
master-crafted
sight.
patellar augment is not fit for a servitor.
Be careful, be careful.
Too hard for a simple monkey.
Oh my lord, we failed. Disarm, disarm, disarm.
Begins.
Ah, I'm gonna go. Yep. Okay. Let's try this.
You will not withstand my vengeance.
Where is she? Wait. Ah, there she is.
I am no weakness
Sorry.
hidden from my sight.
Sorry. Oh boy, there's more.
High momentum.
This is unacceptable. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Right.
Nice. Good stuff. All right.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Here. Now
I
we'll
am
do this.
his will made
as
manifest.
Oh, I'm so far away. Oh my lord.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor can escape the Emperor's judgment. Doubt of each strike is a prayer. As the Emperor eradicated. I'll do it.
My lord, she's gonna kill everyone.
Faith without
Boom! My lord.
judgment.
Okay, I want to try something. I'm gonna go here.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Oh yeah.
I'm not a
Boom!
the fury of House or Celio. Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
There's Lily. Lily, she can go over here and help her. Abelard.
Follow my lead.
Oh, okay. I missed.
High momentum.
Well, if there's no one else here, then let's get out of here. I could probably... No, I'm too far away. Well, I could still walk there. Here. Nice! Wildfire. Come on, do it. No! Alright, it's okay.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Fortune favors the swift.
Delectable.
One more shot.
No weakness is hidden from my sight.
I missed.
I move swiftly to strike.
I will endure. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Sorry, guys. I had to. I don't know if it muted me, but I tried to mute before sneezing, but
As the Emperor eradicated.
I don't know if it worked. Go. Disarm this.
I have learned much in my exile.
Okay.
I need to find the answers.
Let me try and heal everyone. Wait, before I use that, I'll try to use all the other ones.
Blessed be the hand of the healer. Injuries will not slow me.
Okay.
I can see bright colors again.
Right.
I'm grateful.
Did it work?
House Orselio thanks you.
Nope. So it's at 3.
I'm grateful.
There you go. What's the yellow one again? Traumas. Ah, okay. So Lily. There you go. You can move that away. Damn, I have to help so many. Can I? Oh, I can't. Okay.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
Oh my gosh, yes,
Injuries
she
will
has so
not
much
slow
trauma, I
me.
just noticed.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. Ministration is a holy task.
Okay, now for me. Okay, now for, where is Abelard?
The healing is much appreciated. Field medicine at its finest.
Okay, more, let's see. We have them here, we have to use them, and I rarely use them sometimes.
House Orselio thanks you. Ah, I can see bright colors again.
Careful now. The healing is much appreciated.
Right,
Your
welcome.
technology is limited, but I am grateful.
What do you mean?
You have offered me another chance.
Wait, that should help her?
I must. Thank
There you
you.
go. It wasn't working. Okay, 2 more. 2 more, that is here. And if we go to Lilith. There we go. Nice. Damn, we were so injured. It was crazy. Okay. Sure. I'll put 2 of these here. No, I'll put all of them. Screw it. Alright, save. Oh my lord. The amount of traps. Oh no. Oh my gosh, I didn't select everyone.
I need no Farseer to guide my
Oh my
future.
gosh, so many traps.
My success
Nice.
was inevitable.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Keep a sharp
What
eye.
the? Wait, how do you... Oh, you can disarm it here.
Too hard for a simple monkey?
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
I have learned much in my exile. None are better
Oh my gosh,
at
the amount of
searching.
traps is insanity, man.
I was taught that
Welcome to the
Xenos
gameplay of
were
Owlcat
abhorrent
games.
creatures. But you do not look terrifying. You look unusual. As do I.
Oh my lord, it's not over yet.
Naive child. You are a monster to your own kind.
Oh my god,
Were
what
it
is
not
this?
for
Is
your
this
third
really
eye
necessary,
that
though?
sees Cheyenne, the thread of your fate would have been severed at birth.
Oh my goodness. Oh, look at this one. The Blood Drinker Staff. Venom Chainmail.
A trivial
Let's
task.
proceed.
Let me guess, there's gonna be one right here. Okay.
Watch your
Ah,
steps.
god damn it. I'll pass through it. I don't care. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Homunculus Guard. Whoa, what is this? Let's go here. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, I think that was all, right? Alright, let's save and talk to this guy. He looks up from the control panel and gazes at you with disdain from the other side of the impenetrable force screen. You survived, specimen. What a woeful lack of ability to follow orders. You were supposed to die, beating the arena or in the chasm. However, these servants of the Izirash, I don't know, will soon remedy your blunder. Hello, Tervantius. I have not missed you either. Specimen, as you might have noticed. His limbs simultaneously gesture at a massive construct supporting the force field around him. This version of the stifle block both the stifler blocks both the energy that bleeds in from beyond the veil and any physical attempt to intrude inside its range. Your attempt at conversing is pointless. Simply continue on the way to your demise and do not disturb me. Not disturb me. How strange. Next to this construct, my soul is both naked and swaddled at the same time. The colors around me melt away, and so do my powers. Examine the construct. Succeeded. The stifler is enormous and resembles the devices you have seen before. There is no doubt that its purpose is to suppress warp manifestations. However, you'd notice a few details that are out of step with the construct's otherwise typical Drukhari's designs. Several of its parts were made from material foreign to Komora, infused into its frame by an unknown force. And why are you hiding behind that force field, Tervantius? Are you afraid of me?
You think highly of yourself as specimen. But make no mistake, that will not make me deem you a worthy opponent.
While I'm here, do you happen to have any special equipment reserves left?
No, monkey. No more handouts.
What happens if I destroy this construct, I wonder?
Then you will give thousands of souls to sell and thrash Alantak. You will wound one enemy to empower another. Once she who thirsts is done feasting in Gomorrah, she will surely sink her claws into your world as well, because nothing can sate her hunger. You must be thinking that the moment you do it, Gomorrah will descend into demonic mayhem, and the valorous rogue trader will have rid the universe of the abominable Drukhari, and finally flee these dark halls. Before all that happens, specimen, the demons that will arrive will rip your flesh to shreds and devour everyone in sight. And while you are busy,
let's see. Hey, Daedric, how's it going? Is your face tracking broken? Sometimes it happens. Not face tracking, it's more like a voice tracking. Yeah, sometimes it happens with this game. I don't know why. But yeah, it happens a lot with this game. Specifically with it. I don't know. I don't see it happening with other games unless they are like very difficult to run on my computer, but this game is not difficult to run on my computer at all. It's just for some weird reason it clashes with the stream. Yeah. Man, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. It's good to see you though. Let's see. Devours everyone inside. And while you are busy writhing in agony, I'll have enough time to put everything back in order. You do not seem to share your kind's fear of the warp in the slightest. Does that make you mad or simply arrogant? Doing good? Yeah, that's nice. I hope everything is fine on your end too. I'm doing alright, thank you. The Xenos responds with a self-satisfied chuckle. Fear is the reaction of a weak mind presented with the inconceivable. Even our masters are liable to it. Oh, the pains it took me to convince the Archon to bring the spirit warriors into the Dark City, and to then conceal the evidence of the dimensional collapse that had destabilized the Spire. I alone acted without fear. I delved deeper, as Scalpel delves into flesh. I have designed devices that stifle the breath of the unreal. I am creating a weapon that will make the warp itself tremble, and I am using the raging power of suns as sustenance for my weapon. I know no fear, for in my mind there is no inconceivable, only the inconceived. Yeah, this dude is literally like a god in this. You know, he just. No one can touch this little baby. No one can hurt him. He can do everything he wants. This is crazy, man. It's such a lame villain. Not gonna lie, though. I don't like him at all. Yeah, it's like the fact that like I can fight a Chaos Space Marine twice, beat them, and then this guy, which is not even the same level in my opinion, but sure. Apparently he is. I can't even get close to this guy. Manages to even catch a Space Marine, you know? This guy, this is insanity. This is crazy to me, though. Well, let's see. You say you were using the power of suns. Does that mean you are the one behind the disappearing stars? Of course, my masterpiece needed an unthinkable amount of energy. But how could I let something as trifling as the unthinkable stand in my way? Alright, man, alright. The star you called Rykad was stolen at my behest, as were many before it. His gloating tone becomes insufferable. Have you been to the world you monkey known as Sentiel's Pride? I only recently took its son while you were busy splitting witch guts on the arena floor. It was most amusing to watch your pathetic planet freeze to its core. How fascinating it is that such a paltry
sacrifices the lives of several million monkey can serve something as great as my masterpiece. Alright.
Let's see. I have other questions to ask. You know, I'm not gonna, you know, as much as I want to destroy this dude, he's being too pampered by the devs right now, so I'm gonna leave him. And I know that it's just gonna destroy. You know, it's just gonna do things worse, so I'll just leave it until our next meeting, Tervantius. It'll be your last. A faint smile crosses the Xeno's face.
Farewell, monkey.
Sorry guys, I'm pissed at him. Alright, anyways. Well, I guess we didn't manage to save the other two companions, so the brownies. So what do I do? Where do I go? Why is my companions not together? There you go.
I've never wandered so much before.
Yeah, I don't know what else to do, guys. I guess we go back. There's no moving forward, so... To the labyrinth, alright. It's like here... Wait, hold on. Is this where I came from, or... Or is this where I came from? Wait, I think it's... This is where I need to go. Activate. There you go. Oh, yeah, okay. We're on the right track. Okay, let's go. Maybe they're here? I don't know.
If such is the Emperor's will.
Wait. Before going into that, that looks like a very important area. So let's go around here and loot. There we go. Alright, now we can go there. Oh, hello. This guy. Wait, no, he's not Marajai. I thought he was. Man, they all look so similar. I forgot that I killed Marajai in the arena. Whoa, look at this dude's design. I mean, character design. Not a dude. Damn, look at that. Crazy. Iramaris. She gazes at you. The two of you lock eyes for the first time. An icy darkness churning in her stare.
Worm. Insect. You have the nerve to stand before me again. You should have gasped your last breath long ago. Very well. I will rid this arrogant monkey of his final breath myself. What about you, child of Krotorak? How does it feel to know that you could not save yourself, your family, or your precious craft world?
Iliad's spirit stone flashes on her chest, and the ranger's hands tremble on the grip of a rifle.
Your death will give me no joy, Archon Iramaris, but it may give me peace
To the spirits of my kin. I'll give peace to the okay. I see you have taken Tervantius under your wing again.
The homunculus may play as many of his little games in the arena as he pleases. I'm satisfied with what he provides for the rank of the Cabal.
Or the Cabal, I don't know.
That makes him valuable enough to spare his life.
Prepare to die. Die? Ha! She draws her weapon.
You are the only one who dies today. And after I'm done with you, I will pay a visit to real space to observe the terror and ruin wrought by my Cabal. Do you know, Monkey, that so many of your kind have had their lives cut short at the hands of your own kind?
I used to... Oh, Kin, my bad. I used you to purge the ranks of the Cabal to clear out obstacles from my path. I used you to accomplish my goals. I colluded with your kind, despite your much vaunted hatred of Xenos, which ought to have prevented any of you from even considering such a thing. You lied, Xenos. This is the foul slander of any enemy of humanity.
Blessed throne.
Abelard closes his eyes and shakes his head in sorrow. It seems the Xenos' admission has aged him 5 years. My servants are heading out to on a new hunt as you speak. Who will become their prey? Which lights will wink out in the void? How many monkey will perish in the darkness? She lets out a mocking laugh. You will never know. And she continues to speak. I said I wanted to kill her, and she continues to... In the name of the God Emperor, let me kill you. Such amusing loftiness coming from an insect. Oh my gosh, how about like, I would just shoot her. Boom, boom. Like, she keeps talking. She's so annoying. My lord, I would just shoot at her. Such amusing loftiness. Okay. Time to fight. Alright, let's go. Abelard. Yeah, they're really hard, huh? Okay. Nah.
I'll do it.
You call this a strike?
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without faith is worthless.
Stroke of luck.
You will perish for this affront. Ancestors guide me. If it serves your cause.
Man, poor Abelard.
Just a minor setback. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
This is really bad.
I will do my duty. Indeed.
High momentum.
Kill this guy.
You pay for this in blood.
High momentum.
You call this a strike?
Oh yeah, I can do. Oh no, I can. Alright.
Help me, Lord Captain!
I'm doing what I can. Oh boy. Guys, I think I'm gonna sneeze. Give me a moment. Wrong screen. There you go. Deep Vanilla, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the lurkies, I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh my gosh, he took so much damage out of that.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Man, that 1 HP, that is frustrating.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh, someone showed up. What the animation? Alright. Here's more.
By the manner of their death, we shall know them.
Yeah.
I'll do it. Doubt is defeated.
Good.
I'll do it.
Nice. Nice shot.
This tedium. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Okay.
If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If I must.
Oh.
Oh, my ears are ringing. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Victory is imminent.
Will sustain me.
Okay, here we go. Whoa, 59 damage.
I will tear your throat out personally, monkey.
Is she gonna just like peace out? She gained HP. Thanatophoria zone. What? What the heck? She healed. Man, this game is having a lot of moments of. Oh yeah, you can't do what you think you will do. It's like. All right. No. Oh my lord. Okay, Right. Mess her up.
Faith
Reload.
without deeds is worthless. I'll do strike is a prayer.
Okay.
You will pay an even greater price. If it serves you. Fortune favors the swift. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Whoa.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Okay. Come on, Abelard. I believe you got this.
It will be
Reload. Oh no. Come on, Abelard.
Mine now.
Don't die. Oh, we lost one as well. Oh my lord. It's okay. We got this. Jesus. Bye. We got her. Yeah, now you guys are screwed. Not so fun when your leader dies now, huh? Right. I'll go with this.
I'll do what it takes.
Oh, these guys are all dead. Oh my god, look at those counterattacks. Let's go. How do I here? But I'll get damage, no? Ow, that hurts. Wildfire. Is it gonna work or?
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Let's go.
As the commands, I act. Doubt is weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Ooh, what a kill. Nice job.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. Faith without deeds is
Boom.
worthless.
Boom! Oh my lord, that was so much damage.
Escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor.
She's going crazy. Oh my god, she is going crazy. What the heck? She's popping off. Let's go. Reload, reload, reload. Over here. Zoom. Okay, now we go like... Right.
Fall, creatures!
Oh, wait, this guy's still alive. I forgot. Oh, and this guy too. I thought it was just the ones down the stairs. Come on, Avalard. I
At
believe.
your beck and call.
Oh, damn it. I messed it up, didn't I?
It will be done. At your beck and call.
Help him.
I will not.
Here?
Doubt is not a strike is a prayer. This is unacceptable.
Then we go like this.
Eradicated.
Well, I guess there's only one enemy left. Nice.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Ka-ching.
If it's
Nice. Did it. Epic. Whoa! Escape Gomorrah. Oof. No! Yikes, man. He lost some teammates, I think,
follow
right?
my own path.
Oh, what is this? Shadow Field. Under this effect, the wearer is being fully covered against all range attacks. Monkey hide cape. Whoa, look at that sword. Jim blade. And that pistol.
Onward.
Yeah. Well, guys, we tried. We tried to save them all. Oh, look at that. I'm going with... this one. This one. That one's nice. Oh, that's cool. Inflict the catch thingy on them. I'm going with Medicaid. Man, these are so many abilities. It's very complicated. It just... I don't want to spend a lot of time just silent, just looking through them and stuff like that. I think it's one of these things that it's a lot easier when you're not streaming the game, I think. But yeah. Because otherwise it becomes a little bit too focused on this part, and I really don't like it. Oh, that one's cool. He reloads all the weapons. Alright, save.
What deeds await us?
Well, yeah. It seems like we lost Heinrichs with us. Wait, where is this? Yeah, I tried to look for him. Well, unfortunately our character didn't get him, so... And the other one as well. So we move forward. There's nothing else I can do. I'm not gonna go backwards. Because, you know, I've tried to go, you know, explore thoroughly everything, and I couldn't find any other way, so... Maybe it was a dialogue, maybe it was something else. You survived Chapter 3.
With the physical horrors of Camorra behind them, a long and
How many
arduous
chapters are
journey,
there?
possible only with the help of a Xenos guide, lay ahead for the rogue trader and his party. From one strange destination to the next, through unknowable environments, the mere sight of which could drive one to madness. Despite the challenges, they managed to escape the labyrinthian webway and find their way back. Home?
We're back at that one planet. Yeah, it's exactly what I was thinking. It's one of our main planets. Old man, a poorly shaved commoner in worn coveralls eyes you with suspicion. He's clutching another gun that looks like he's one careless reload away from falling apart. My lord. The man narrows his eyes and inquires, "Oi! Who are you? You're not bandits, are you?" I don't know how to do, you know, these kinds of things. Upon noticing a non-human in your retinue, the old man grimaces with contempt and clutches the aquila hanging around his neck. And chumming around with inhuman scum, none less. Begone, you lanky freaks. I don't know. I compel you in Saint Cognatius' name, in Saint Nicomedes Kepha's name, in Sentis. Okay, he's going crazy. Eclindial.
Is this monkey possessed or simply mad?
I am the master of this planet, Nagy von Valencius, and I require something of you.
A blessed throne!
You're joking me. His lordship in these here backwoods? What an honor! A big old honor is this. The man drops to his knees and tries his best, my lord, to hide his travesty of a firearm, pretending that he was not just pointing it at your chest a moment ago. I'm just a low-born, small, humble man. I've only ever seen your lustrous visage on the holy icons on the temples of the capital. Is the governor well? Can't say I have the foggiest. We've never even heard the governor's name, but it is still beats living under the accursed heretics. Vistenza, the bloodsucker. I need a shuttle and some means of contact the astropathic choir so I can summon my voidship here. In a jiffy, your lordship. Please be welcome to our flying ferry. It's right over yonder in the brush. It's also where our expedition's Vox Wizard is staying. Eclindial shoots you a keen look and asks coldly,
Will your capital offer protection? I do not wish to exchange one prisoner for another.
Man glances at the Farseer suspiciously. Will that there cherry be flying over the capital with your lordship? He's got an awful big mouth. He looks like trouble. He is coming with me. He's a guest.
This won't end well. With guests like these, better grab him by the floppers and the pyre. Burn them right quick.
Okay. Voidship Bridge! There we are! It only took 3,000 years to get here. Man, I feel bad for Henrix. He was such a great character. What the heck? I wonder what I did wrong. Maybe I failed to check somewhere. I did my best to explore it thoroughly, everything. Man, that really sucks. Want me to say it? Hold on. Let's see what they're gonna say. High-ranking officers beam with genuine happiness. Then Rock steps forward and suddenly says,
Welcome to the bridge, Lord Captain. Like the rest of the crew, we are overjoyed by your return and thanks the Emperor for it.
Shireen, light of my eyes, I am overjoyed to see you among us once more. Truly, the Exalted One is merciful for showing you the way back home. I hope all the Ashmags who left us to languish without our lordship have already become food for the war demons. Lord Captain, I'm so glad to see you.
I forgot her. She has a specific like accent, but I can't really do it. It's very complicated.
I nearly lost it when you up and disappeared on me. I was getting by on stimulants and recap. I barely slept. Also, I couldn't keep listening to the whispers for any clues on how to find you. The only other time I felt so powerless was when Lady Theodora... pardon me, Lord Captain, I'm talking nonsense.
And Pascal offers you a respectful bow.
The return of the Master of the Temple is an event honored by every spirit that dwells within the sacred systems and machines of this abode.
Yeah, you can say it, Mike. You can say it. Sorry, I just wanted to get this part out of the way. I assume he was disguised or something. I don't know. Maybe he was like very cheeky somewhere. Yeah, that sucks. Maybe I missed a dialogue option somewhere? Or a specific place? I don't know. Yeah, that really sucks. I thought I would be able to get them all, but... yeah, I was not expecting to lose Heinrichs, really. He's a really great character. Let's see. First off, how much do you know about my abduction? Not much, Lord Captain. All contact with your party was lost shortly after the supposed pirates boarded the ship and abducted your party companion kinspeople. We immediately sent shuttles with boarding parties to your aid, but we didn't find anyone on the ship save for the crew, all of whom had either been butchered or driven insane. He was in the same room as Cassia, but he wasn't labeled as him. Instead, there were some attendants who would bring him up. Yeah, that's really stupid. So basically, you missed on a conversation with a random group of people. Yeah, that's I don't know, man. I thought all those NPCs were just NPCs walking around. Because I tried to talk, it's very unfortunate because I tried to talk with some of them, but they just wouldn't say anything. It was just a little dialogue bubble above the head, and that was it, you know. They should mark the characters a little bit better if they are, you know, have something important to say. With a quest marker or something like that, I don't know. No. That really sucks though. I don't know. I also expected he would be there, but yeah, that is really silly though. That is really silly. And what about the other guy, the big guy? Forgot his name. Or something. The Space Marine. Is it gone as well? Like the chance to get him? I'm pretty sure it is, right? The dude just stayed there. Yeah, that's another one that was really confusing to me. Like, maybe I missed a specific opportunity, like to talk to him. I don't know. Because I exhausted all. You needed to ask the plot armor guy to release him to you. But I exhausted pretty much all the dialogues. The other dialogues were just him being an ass towards me. I didn't see any dialogue asking him to release him. I don't know, maybe I just didn't see it, simply. Did you see any dialogue there asking to release him? I didn't saw anything like that. Yeah, I couldn't spend any more seconds with that dude. I was so annoyed at him and at his game design as like a god in this game, like that I just couldn't really bother anymore. As I've mentioned, that place confused me to an end. Yeah, it's really confusing. Honestly, it's the part that I like the least. I like the idea of the characters going there and it being like very dark and stuff like that, but he was very like I don't know, I personally didn't like that area. It kind of limits you so much in a very annoying way. I didn't like it at all. Like, I get the idea, or like, what do you want to do? Like, you know, you are someone who's just got abducted and stuff like that. But I think they could have handled it a little bit better. There were parts here and there that I thought it was very interesting. The dude, you know, saying like, "Oh, I'm gonna save you all, you know, join me," and the other one would be like, "Bring me his head," you know, and you have to kind of choose between them and stuff like that. It was kind of obvious that he was gonna betray you. At least I kind of expected so, because everyone there is trying to survive. You know, heck, I even thought at some point maybe we'll have a teammate who will betray us because they think there's no other way around it and they will have to kill us to get out of here or something. I don't know. So I was kind of expected that people would be trying to kill each other to get out of there. But yeah, that guy was just such a fun dismantlement. I don't know how to phrase it. That's the word that came to my head. I don't know what's the right one. It was I don't know, very unfun. I don't know if that's the right word. I can't think of any other word to deal with. Yeah, definitely very. And don't get me wrong, I've played lots of games where there's like a big bad guy who is super overpowered that, you know, you can't really fight him right now, but it's usually handled in a different way. The game here made it seem like you have a lot of options, but in the end you're gonna get like messed up anyways. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I didn't really like that entire area personally. But so far, if it wasn't just for that area, I liked everything else. Henrix wasn't like my favorite character of them all, but he was a character I liked a lot actually, so, you know, it sucks, but, you know, moving on. Alright, Iliad's expression is inscrutable, but her eyes are fixed on you and you alone. Still, you know, at least we got almost everyone, so. Since your lordship, Bode was... I forgot these dudes' voices. Since your lordship, I used something like really cringy like that. Since your lordship's body was never recovered, we hoped against hope. We hoped against hope that... What? Shouldn't you just say, we hoped that you were still alive, instead of, we hoped against hope that you... Dude, why do they make things more complicated than they should be? Alas, even our most alert auger operators never spotted anything suspicious, and thus our ignominious failure put you in dire peril. Dare we inquire what happened to you, to your lordship? Oh boy. Oh, that's gonna be a massive story. Lie. I'm technically lying just for the fact that Iliad helped the Drukhari. But in a way, I think I saw where she come from that. Where, you know, with that decision. You know, even though I don't like it, but me and her already talked about it. I don't need to say to them like all of that stuff. So I'm gonna say, my loyal servants, the accursed Xenos tried to take your leader from you. But their plans have failed. I'm once again with you. Are you with me? As to the enemies of House von Valencius, show us the culprits and we'll tear the heads off the lot of them. Then stack them next to your throne, Lord Captain. The furious officers grabbed their weapons, as if eager to crush their foes who dared breach the sanctity of your person right here and now. Where has the ship been all this time? The officers' council decided to take the ship to Footfall, where one can hear the gossip of the entire expanse. Our agents tirelessly searched for information about your lordship. Had we heard even a whisper of where you were imprisoned, we would have immediately launched a rescue expedition. While you were absent, Lord Captain, we made every effort to find you. That resulted in a number of modifications to the ship that have been significantly upgraded. Thanks to a favorable deal secured by the esteemed High Factotum, the ship is now equipped with state-of-the-art auger systems and direction finders from Kiavagama. There is quite enough fawning and fussing. I wish to return to my duties immediately. But the crew is overdue with joy and gratitude to the God Emperor. Nonetheless, your will is absolute. Lord Captain, the senior officers will report to you shortly. In your absence, we received a number of astropathic messages and dispatches that demand your attention. Oh, here we go. Oh, Nomos! The group of servitors suddenly stirs their movements frighteningly, identical even for automatons. They stare at you and say in a perfect unison, hello. Nomos have come to welcome you back. We sense that a great deed has been done, a vivid imprint on existence. You did something very important, what was it? I escaped from a dark city of the Xenos and showed them mercy. Showed them mercy? I don't know if I did. You don't need to know. Your secrecy saddened us. We do not like secrets, but we will stop bothering you. One can detect with the naked eye the moment when Nomos leaves the bridge. Oh yeah, he's here. The servitors stop moving in sync and slowly shuffle off to their posts. What's that? Oh, it's a Factotum guy. Your Lordship, I must report highly compromising information about a member of your retinue. Oh, okay, I thought he was... Okay. So they're not going to talk about the fact that our character is gone, and they're not going to talk about Heinrichs? They just ignore the fact that he's disappeared? That's crazy. No one cared. I thought that's what he was going to talk about. Namely Mistress Jai Haydari, who it turns out is nothing of a sort but a commoner, a fugitive from the law and a deserter from the Imperial Guard. I have solid evidence to prove it. How'd you come to know this? In your lordship's absence, the burden of watching over the I bit my tongue. The dynasty's treasure fell upon my shoulders. I deemed Jai Haydari the likeliest threat to the dynasty's material security. I had my people conduct an investigation, and they uncovered a past connection between Haydari and an individual by the name of Mercy, a highly influential figure in the Kazbalika mission with a dangerous reputation. Fearing that the predatory interests of the Kazbalika would pose a threat to your coffers, I began my own investigation. It was entirely reasonable to suspect collision of some kind between Haydari and Mercy. And so my suspicions were confirmed. The two were connected. It was from Mercy's associates that I inquired the compromising intelligence on Haydari. I wish to see her. We have something to discuss. Shocked me, did you, you little wannabe quester? Jay's voice and bearing undergo a stark transformation. Biting soldier slang cuts through her typical gentle speech. Don't miss a thing, your servants, Nagi. And they're sneaky as too.
They'll climb up a Grox's butt to find out what they want to know. I think we need to talk about your past. Only if this scum slings his hook.
Well,
Finally,
your
thank you.
lordship,
My
ask
voice.
away. I'll tell it like it is. I'm not going to try to wriggle out of it.
So tell me your real story.
So what do you want to hear, Shireen? A children's tale about a beautiful princess? A ballad about a queen of thieves? How about a new story, Shireen? Once upon a time, there was a little girl who lived on a sand-covered lump of rock. And the core of that rock contained untold riches for servants of the Imperium. The girl scraped out those riches with her little hands, breaking her back and coughing up her lungs, on behalf of people who had never clapped eyes upon her, and who would never know her name. She did this every day until she turned 16. And then his servants came and drafted the girl into the 19th Ifrit Regiment. Can you imagine? Of course, the regiment was wiped out on its first sortie. But the girl survived. The Exalted One protects. So what was next? Years serving in the Astra Militarum, just a shitload of hard labor, and fighting, and deals, and shady connections, and new opportunities. But everything in this world ends sooner or later, Shireen. The now not-so-little girl went and fell in with the Kasbalika. She saved up a little gold, and she even indulged in excess from time to time. Until living the good life almost cost the little girl her head after her patrons got caught in an internal investigation between the Officio Prefectus and Departamento Munitorum. So the girl ran as fast as her little legs could carry her, until her eyes and the whims of fortune brought her to the Expanse. A shitty story, all things considered, Shireen.
Is Jai your real name at least?
I swear on the grave of my drunkard father who sold me into the mines, and on the lives of the 11 siblings I never had, Shireen.
I never had. Failed. It is difficult to say. The current Jai is a person entirely unfamiliar to you. Wow. Damn, that's difficult to trust, you know? Was there anything you did not lie to me about, Jai?
Oh, so many things, Shireen. I'm struggling to keep track of them all. I told you the truth about the Expanse, and not a single word of it was a lie. What I told you about Footfall and Vledium and how we do business in these parts, all true. Don't get me wrong, the apple of my weary eye. There are two things in this life that I dislike. Looking back at the past and having someone pry into my soul without asking.
Oh, let's see. Do you have a family?
The folks on Footfall are my only family, Shireen. The trickster twins and the rest of the rabble, plain-talking and loyal as dogs. And sometimes as dull as the pommel of a worn-out blade.
So you used to be in the Imperial Guard?
Corporal Haidari reporting for duty, sir. I've had enough of the Astra Militarum shit to last a lifetime, Shireen. And my body's collected enough souvenirs from run-ins with Xenos and heretics to last 2 lifetimes. Except, when it comes to the Guard, there's no such thing as used to be. That wretched life sank its claws into me good. But that also means I remember what it's like to be a small, shaking, insignificant pawn. And that's why I appreciate what I have now all the more.
That explains the lung implants. But what about the hand?
It was orcs.
Oof.
Not everything I say is a lie, Shireen.
Ah, that must have hurt. Oof. How did you get involved with the Kasbalika?
What? You think it's difficult? Once me and my fellow guardsmen snuck into the upper city in search of a good watering hole, where the high and mighty of that world congregated. Another time, our regiment was sent to defend the tallest spires on a hive world. And I had an epiphany. I saw how the other half lives. And by half, I mean the ones born with a diamond spoon in their mouth, instead of an entrenching shovel rammed up their arse. My eyes were open to the truth, Shireen. The Imperium is full of opportunities, even for people like myself. The trick is knowing whose palms to grease, whose boots to lick, whose throat to squeeze, and whose arses to kick. I was very popular with everyone in the guard command, you see. I'd procure things for them, whatever they wanted. And so the Kasbalika took notice.
I see.
Whoop the never mind.
What? Who is this Mercy that Denmark has accused you associating with?
We knew each other once. He helped me make the move to the Expanse and establish my first connections. But that's an old story I prefer not to poke at if I can help it. Things are good in my life now, and I don't need mercy.
About your new persona.
Are you worried I'm going to start spitting on the deck and shriveling your officers' ears with my foul tongue? Don't be, Shireen. I much prefer being seen as a princess rather than a deserter. I'll continue to play the part in front of the others, but you wanted to talk frankly, so I've dropped the act.
I read you wanted to talk freaky. I read it wrong. I was like, oh, when I heard her say frankly, I was like, oh wait, never mind, no. My lord, because I was reading as she was saying it. I think we have covered everything. Return to your duties.
Sir, yes sir, your lordship, Shireen. I'll be here, all primed and ready to go.
Her lips curve into a faint smile now that the seal of silence that has shackled them for years has finally been broken. Denrock adjusts his jacket before addressing you.
Now then, Lord Captain, shall we get to business? We have a number of items to go over.
Oh my gosh, can you guys give me a break? I need to end the stream.
The Expanse in the flames, your lordship. Squadrons and small groups of despicable Drukhari raid our systems. The cult of the Final Dawn has emerged in full force, wreaking havoc everywhere. We've heard rumors on the fall of Sentiel's Pride. Yeah, that place. House Cordis' world. An outrageous sacrilege. Given how abundant and inexpensive promethium is there. What? There we go.
Strife has broken out between the House Winterscale and House Corda. Chaos reigns everywhere. Only the esteemed Lord Inquisitor is trying to fight it, concentrating all available forces of Footfall to draw them into a fist that will smash the rampaging. There you go. Heretics in Xenos vermin. Is there anything else I should know? The factotum lowers his head in thought.
There have been other minor developments, if you so wish. I will gladly bring you up to speed on the bridge. I would not want them to take any time away from this occasion.
Okay, what kind of Xenos are attacking the Expanse?
Drukhari, your lordship. Their squadron, both large and small, are invading the Expanse, unleashing carnage on planets. Taking captives by the thousands, and attacking ships. It is as if something has spoke their nest, if you will, and now they are lashing out.
How fare the worlds of my dynasty? The heretics' malicious acts make it difficult to maintain astropathic contact with the colonies. The cult of the Final Dawn strikes everywhere, and their sleeper agents are active on every planet. On Vivos 6, mutiny was crushed after a group of newly arrived prisoners succumbed to blasphemous propaganda. But other worlds stand firm against the onslaught of the enemies of humanity and do not succumb to their pernicious, influence. What is the source of strife between Incendia and Caligus?
When the esteemed Lord Inquisitor called upon the rogue traders to join his forces, Her Ladyship Incendia Corda heeded the summons, while his Lordship Caligos Winterscale ignored it. Rumor has it that his refusal was defiant in manner, and served as a pretext of Lady Corda to declare war of on House Winterscale. Winterscale's ship are being hunted, and his worlds occupied under the pretense,
of compelling them to submit to the Imperial Creed. Surprisingly, for all his love of fighting, Winterscale is in no hurry to defend his domain. According to intercepted astropathic messages, he and his retinue are currently on Quetzal Temer, hunting down a Xenos fleet, Eldari by all appearances. So okay. Exactly, the esteemed Lord Inquisitor Kalkazar has declared himself Warden of the Koronus Expanse. Oh wow. That's crazy. And he issued orders to requisition troops. He has made Footfall his base of operations. Wow. As it was the most logistically convenient point. From there, his fleet strikes throughout the Expanse, destroying the forces of the Cult of the Final Dawn and the abominable Drukari. He may be all that currently stands in the way of the Expanse being reduced to ashes. When heretics laid siege to Euphrates II, the hallowed forge of the Cognizance fleet, the Lord Inquisitor sent an enormous force. Now they and the Explorators squadrons recalled from the front line stands together against the heretics in the battle for the sacred planet. Thank you for the report. And thank you for allowing me to save the game so that I can find... Oh no, wait, the Abelard is going to talk too, isn't he? Oh my good lord. Can I save? My gosh, they don't even give you a break as soon as you get to the ship. That's crazy.
Lord Captain.
Abelard bows his head.
Allow me to make a request, a personal one. While you were away, the choir master received an astropathic message from Dragonis. It concerns my family. The Versarians have been accused of treason against House von Valencius.
What? How is that possible?
I cannot comprehend it.
The Seneschal shakes his head helplessly.
The Versarians have served the rogue trader dynasty loyally for generations. This is hard to admit, but the news has come as a crushing blow. The accusations were leveled by or on behalf of the drive stems. The governing house. Under normal circumstances, the investigation would not have required your involvement, and my entire family would have been... But being on noble stock, the Versarians are entitled under an ancient custom to petition for a rogue trader's personal protection once in a generation. Your personal protection, Lord Captain.
He raises his gaze to you.
Do not deny us that honor, I implore you.
Abelard, what if your family is guilty?
Then the traitors will accept their due punishment. I have never relied on my position as an immunity guarantee. And I will not even try to sway your decision, as long as it is fair and balanced.
Tell the choir master to send a message to Dragonis saying I will personally take part in this investigation.
It'll be done, Lord Captain.
Man, poor guy. Oh my, every single companion now is gonna talk. She hurriedly enters the study, sniffling and hunching her shoulders. She looks haggard. There are bags under her eyes. Her hair is disheveled? Disheveled? I don't know. And her hands quiver slightly every few moments. With some effort, she focuses her eyes on you and forces a crooked smile. Thank you for agreeing to meet out, Lord Captain. Did I? I don't remember that. Here's the deal. After all that happened recently, the voices in my head suddenly flared up and started gabbling worse than before. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm handling them just fine. But I think I know of a way I can get them to settle down a bit. I keep having the same visions over and over again. I'm walking down a corridor, and there's this door at the end, and I just know that right behind the door is blissful silence. All I've got to do is reach out and open it. So I touch it with my fingers. I can feel the cold, rough metal. And then I suddenly snap out of it, and always find myself staring at a wall, in some compartment or other. I look behind me, and all the doors are on the way are open. But I have no memory of how I got there. She has one of the most complicated ways of speaking and like accents for me to do. It's very complicated for me to kind of have a proper one, so I kind of just go with this one. I don't know how to do her properly. Lord Captain, I'll cut out the chase. Please help me find... Yeah, thank you for cutting to the chase. I was getting a little bit frustrated here. I can't save. Help me find that door. I'm not joking. This is a matter of life and death. My guts tell me that it's my last chance to deal with my powers if I don't. Okay, she trails off. My lord. Alright, we'll find the store. Thank you. You're welcome. Next. Oh, good lord. Please, game, please. The Exalted One. Every single companion is now going to talk to me, and I'm not going to be able to save. This is crazy. The Exalted One bless the house of Von Valesius for your largest of spirit, Sherin, and thank you for deigning to speak with me. I did not allow anything. The game is deciding for me. Blessed be the endless stream. My lord, man. Okay. Oh, there you go. I was a little bit lost where I was. Jai turns unusually hesitant, now tentatively choosing the words that only a moment ago rolled off her tongue in an uninterrupted cascade. Here's the thing, Sherin. My network of trade representatives has been stretched a little too thin recently. Like a chiffon? I've never heard that. Dress on a What are these analogies that she comes up? She sounds like moist critical, you know, Charlie. She sounds like coming up with the most random analogies. What are these? Oh my lord. And all without a reason, and revenues plummeting. If that wasn't bad enough, my guys running things from Footfall have been incommunicado recently, and an astropathic message has finally come to tell me why. Please, game, allow me to, just give me a break, man. Some ashmags, Thrawn Smite them, has captured my gang. And they're threatening to kill every last of them, hard grafting whelps, if I don't do what they want. And they only want one thing, my Mercatum Tabula Officiale in exchange for my gang's lives. She tosses her thick mane of hair and grits her teeth, looking more vicious than you have ever seen her. But I'm not giving up my certificate for anything, and nor am I going to leave my guys high and dry. That's why I'm begging for your help and protection, Sherin. If I have to step into the cage of hyenas, I'd rather do it with a lion at my side. When we reach Footfall, I'll help your associates. Right. Oh my goodness. I am losing it, guys. I am losing it. Alright. Slither all you like, heretic spawn, but you will never leave this ship unscathed. What? The bridge is enveloped in an unusual silence. The officers on duty are huddling in the corners, looking curiously at what is transpiring in the center. What's going on? Catching sight of you, the curious crew members dash to their posts, leaving only their senior officers in the middle of the bridge. For how long are you going to tolerate this filth on your ship? This foul traitor, who has already dragged you into the darkness once and who almost left your protectorate without its sovereign. Those present nod wordlessly but do not dare to interfere. Iliad does not react to the curses being slung at her. With an here we go. Imperturbable expression. She catches the crowd before her. She turns her gaze to you. Anyone else who shares their thoughts?
You know, Lord Captain, I will support any order you give, but to keep the Xenos in the retinue, especially after everything. After everything that has transpired because of her, it would not be wise.
The enemies of humanity have no place among humans. You know this. But death is far too merciful of a sentence. What I endured was far more terrible.
Iliad blankly surveys the crowd. Iliad will now apologize to everyone who was harmed by her deeds. That'll be enough. Her face contorts in a mix of emotions, from anger to hatred to dejection and despair, but soon she musters her courage and in a stilted, barely audible voice says, "My words will not heal the wounds of your bodies, and still I regret what you had to endure, because of me." The Xenos' apology rings hollow. There is neither repentance nor truth to them. Disappointed by the outcome of the confrontation, the officers present slowly return to their duties. Do you really not care about what happened, or are you trying to conceal your true feelings again?
I am sorry that my mistake led anyone along the path of the Dark City. I can see their pain and rage. I understand, but words and pity will not help them. Only time and perhaps revenge, which will dull their pain for a little while, but you have taken away their chance for revenge, Alantek, and all we can do now is wait.
Are you alright? She shrugs uncertainly.
Your monkey have had it worse. I will leave, and the wounds of my soul will eventually heal. They will live too, but their souls will forever bleed painful memories.
Well, they'll forgive you. Not all of them, not right away, but they will.
Stop it. You cannot believe that, Alantek.
Yeah, I don't. I'm just trying to be, I'm just trying to lighten up the mood, man. I don't need words of comfort. The words of these monkey do not touch my soul. Only your thoughts matter. Yours and mine. It's time to get back to work. She nods and gestures elegantly before leaving. Until we meet again, Alantek, may the darkness scatter into a myriad of new stars before you. I don't know what that means. But I'm grateful I can finally save. There we go, guys. Alright. Oh my good God. Alright, we're finally able to save. Close it. Yeah, I'm messing. Yeah, jokes aside, I'm really enjoying the game a lot. I'm enjoying it a lot, and I'm looking forward to play more of it. Yeah, there like that moment of the Dark City, it was kind of I didn't like it that much. But besides that, I'm really enjoying the game a lot, and I hope you guys are enjoying it as well, and you guys are enjoying the stream. At the end of the day, I'm just a silly, guacatrolli just playing some silly games, I don't see that I do a whole lot here that is entertaining, but I am glad that you guys enjoy the streams, and I appreciate all of you guys spending your precious time here. It means a lot to me, so thanks a lot. I'm enjoying the stream so much. Oh, that means a lot. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. Alright, guys. Take care of yourselves. Love yourselves. And tomorrow, we're going to continue our playthrough of Clair Obscure Expedition 33. Be well, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.